Hey, what's up, everyone? Hello, and welcome to a brand new episode of Heliopsychosis Podcast. This is your host, Vikka, guys. Welcome to the show. And yes, what a awesome chill out show we have got tonight for you. Shillerism, right? Goes perfectly, rhymes perfectly, right? The ultimate pawn, right? How did he freaking get here? And where is he planning to go now with this? Alrighty, so get your popcorns and whatever makes you comfortable, and let's jump into today's awesome podcast. This is a long term investment done by the controllers, right? The attack he's doing, going on, is like, it's not over. TFE is not over. Jaren is not over, right? He's just starting, right? And how was he able to be camouflaged in this community for a very long time? Was it purposely, or people knew it, or people know it and still don't want to see it? So yeah, let's jump into it. Let's say hello first to my co-host and my good brother Gene, all the way from New York. How are you doing, Gene?
Hey, bro, doing pretty good, man. Keeping strong through the struggle, It's rough out there, guys. We all know it. So just bearing with it all. Excuse me. A lot going on this week in the news. Excuse me. Haven't said 3 words all day, so um, I don't know. Just watching it all unfold is, adds a lot to the curiosity of this world. You know, um, I kind of talk about what's going on over there in, I think, Malaysia, Thailand. I think that was
Oh yeah,
created.
Myanmar and Thailand. It's crazy, bro.
Dude, it's out of control. I think that was deliberate. I don't think that was a real earthquake, personally. Um, and I've been troubled by having people watch what the water's doing on those towers and then still think that we're moving around in the solar system. I'm like, that's such a disconnect of your senses that I'm having a hard time with that. I'm having a hard time watching that, trying to explain it, and that's it. So yeah, I'm a little kind of like that with some things, but you can't always be on top of everything all the time, right? So no, I'm happy to be here, and hi to everybody in the chats. Welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm pretty sure this is going to be really awesome. I'm not sure where it's going to go, which I like. I don't mind being here on the fly. That's where I kind of thrive. I don't. So yeah, let's have some fun, guys. What you got, Vika?
Oh yeah, before we continue, I just wanted to say, yeah, it's crazy stuff what's been happening with those earthquakes. I remember, I think last year or year before, there was in Turkey, like
Mhm.
thousands of hundreds of thousands of people gone in one moment, right? Yesterday was a new moon or something, right? And
Mhm.
as you say, mic check. Am I still there?
I lost you for a second.
Mic check. Yeah.
There you
Alrighty.
go.
So it was a new moon, and yeah, these people take advantage of the situation like that and do these things, right? So as I was saying, in Turkey there was also earthquake, hundreds of thousand people gone in one moment, right? And yesterday was this in Thailand and Myanmar, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people have gone in one night, right? They are saying a few hundred or 1,000 people. No, 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 no. There are hundreds of thousands of people are missing, and it's crazy stuff. But they're not going to tell us the reality because they want. This is literally looks like a cleanup, right? Every now and then, it's just like using this technology and cleaning it up. We never know, bro. They're literally telling us you could be in any place, and it's just one day could be just gone, right? It's crazy, bro. Let's say hello to our other brother, Sam. Sam, how are you?
Hey there.
What's up,
What's going on?
Sam?
What's cooking?
Today
Ah
is
man.
Jaren. Today we are cooking Jaren. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good. Tasty. Nice and juicy.
How you doing?
Good, good, thanks. Just like, we're in the middle of the big Passover, cleaning. It's like madhouse here. But oh well. So what's up? What's going on? What are we talking about
Good,
today?
good. Yeah, we are here to reflect a little bit on how this shill got into the community and how long he was in the community and no one even realized it. Right. That's the crazy part because I think Gene remember Bob Noddle was here on our podcast a few times. Mark Sargent was here too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And the
sure.
and the first thing I asked was, "What the hell happened in behind the curve?" That was my first question. And Mark Sargent literally just said that Jaren played stupid and he didn't do that experiment a day before. He just went there with the team directly. So, did he do it purposely? Maybe Mark Sargent was thinking, oh, it was just a mistake, this and that.
Well,
But Jared knew exactly what he was doing in that moment.
well, I wasn't there at the time, but I believe that in the beginning you could have maybe believed that he made a mistake, but now with everything we know about him, it seems hard to believe because he's too good at what he's doing.
Yeah,
I don't think he was forced. I don't think he made a mistake. I think it's like he's a part of something, part of some kind of some plan.
yeah.
That's
That's a hard pill to swallow too, bro.
well,
For me, it is.
actually,
That's rough to realize
well,
stuff like that.
imagine you're at war and you're fighting your enemies, and then you find out that you have a traitor in your in your army,
Yeah,
and you discover that traitor. So on one side, it hurts, and then on the other side, it's satisfying because say, oh well, we caught a traitor. That's not so bad for me. I just try to see the the good side of it. What it made me it made me realize is that we are very important, and the Flutters movement is very important. If we have in front of us people willing to invest so much to infiltrate the movement and try to implode it, and to take years and years for of planning for this. So actually, it's good for me. It's not so bad. It's not so bad that it happened. It's not so bad. It makes us stronger because on one side it exposed those chills, but on the other side it exposes us. It exposes a new generation of true flourishers, which is not bad. It's not so bad. Not so bad.
Oh yeah, he
Good
was
things are
he
gonna.
was very oh yeah, bro. He was very shady right from the beginning, right? I remember seeing Jaren for the first time. His first video was about the 24-hour sun, right? So
Kidding.
he's been doing He's been there for a long time. Let's jump into it more detail for sure. I'm gonna play one song before. I want to give a quick shout out to DJ New Moon for another release, an awesome track, awesome, amazing stuff. And yep, let's play that and shout out to you, DJ New Moon, for an awesome job. I too have a small cameo there, so enjoy everyone.
Step by step, as we climb through the noise, we will rise, voices strong, we won't shy, love the light, let it drive. We are breaking chains. We are igniting flames. This time, my friend, we are made by God.
Shout out to DJ New Moon for this awesome track made by God. Yeah, amazing stuff.
Yeah, I like him. It's good. He's good, that DJ New Moon there. I like him. It's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, he puts out some amazing stuff and quite fast. Yeah, quite quick too. So that's awesome too. Mhm. Just so that the DJ New Moon know that the first track, because in some of my videos they are shadow banned, right? This track, for example, I just uploaded today. It's around 1,000 views. But the best one of all the DJ New Moons is the first Space is Fake Part One that has around 24,000 view on Facebook. So shout out to DJ New Moon for that, and everybody in the chat. Yeah, do hit that like and subscribe button. And for there's a link up there if anybody wants to jump in and say hello and speak your mind. You can do it here on Heliopsychosis. So this is the thing, right? It was just blaming one another or each other for not doing the right thing during the behind the curve, right? It was always wanted to be like that shouldn't be the topic if we have to do a show or podcast together. That shouldn't be the topic. Normally it was like that. Everybody knew that. Because if you question that, you couldn't, right? That was the situation they put everybody, right? So I think he was already on there. Or it wasn't that he was a flat earther that time during behind the curve. So a really long time investment these people have done with Mr. Jaren. I even remember he asking money for a computer, he asking money for whatever, right? I need to do this. Even when he was doing something with the FE core, they took money to do some experiment and they didn't do it, right? Many shit like that. The drones, the cameras, the computers, right? So right from the beginning, and he was pumped up, right? He was pumped up on YouTube in comparison with many other flat earth channels.
I'll tell you something, Vika. What I learned, on the field when I was a private investigator back in France, I learned something that cops or spies or whatever, maybe CIA people, whatever you want to call them. First thing they're gonna always do when they take contact with you is always to make you believe they're in the need for money. This is one of the tactics, because right away you're never going to suspect that they are being paid or they have people behind them. So always they're going to ask you for money, or make you believe that they're in the need for money, or then they're somehow they need money, or that's known tactic, to right away um, to chase any ideas you might have on the guy if you suspect him, because that's the way they do it. If they want to approach target somebody that's already like suspicious and everything, right away they're gonna say something, just I need some money. I know people here in Israel that I found out work with the police, and they are in the they are as religious people, like religious Orthodox people, and usually these people are not with the police, they're against the police, against the state and everything. And I remember that guy, the first time I saw him, the French guy, and he asked me for money for his to pay his rent because he was late on his rent, and it's right away. And then I found out, many years later, that he was working with the police. He was an indicator. So it's a tactic, I think, among them. If they ask you for money, it's just that they want you to believe that they need it, and that they're alone. Whoever has wants money, needs money, is alone. He has no friends, he has no organization, he has nobody behind him. That's the message.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Yeah, go ahead, G.
that's a perfect line to hand out to people, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This is at my experience. This is what I've seen on the field. A couple of times. It's funny, yeah.
Oh yeah, so that it's easy to mix in the people. Oh, he's a normal guy looking for truth,
Exactly.
making it,
Exactly.
making it
Yeah.
work.
Exactly. This is, those people are smart. They're like, they are trained and everything. They're smart people.
Yeah, because if he was so hurt by behind the curve, yeah, and the amount of money he was grifting from the people, he could have made something decent and at not at Netflix level, but something he could have made, or everybody who was involved in that documentary, if they wanted to save their asses, right? So the thing is, they played around with the community and still continue being the representative. That's the bullshit.
And I tell you something, you know, your little show here, and Iron's work little show, are very, I believe they're very well observed and watched by these people. Last time on the Ironworks show, Vlad's show, um, Mark Surgeon popped up out of nowhere, and then another time on your show, Will Duffy popped up. So they're watching us because we might be not too many people, talking together, but it's a high concentration of like good ideas that like that pop up over here. So I believe that we are being observed. Every show that you make, that Vlad makes, are being watched, observed by these guys. So I don't trust them anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But people can say, well, they made mistakes. Maybe they regret they made mistakes. But if you
Yeah,
fall from, check it out. If you fall from a chair, you can get back on your feet. If you fall from a balcony from the first floor, you're gonna get back on your feet. But if you fall from the Empire State Building, you're not gonna get back on your
Okay.
feet, man. If
that
you
is
fall from the
freaking
Empire State
crazy,
Building, then
dude.
you have no chance to get back. For me,
Analogies are
that's
freaking
they
amazing.
they were too high to
Oh
fall,
yeah.
man. Too high to make a mistake. Sorry.
Yeah, but the people have to see that, the flat earthers who have to see that, who are still thinking, oh, this guy is honest. He's we should let him, what he's doing is the truth, right? This is what's gonna happen,
Yeah, but
right?
at that point, a flat
The,
earther that thinks like this, I don't know if it's a flat earther because I don't know.
oh yeah, because this is the example I want to give, that with the behind the curve already, they did the same thing in a way and got away with it from the community, right? Somehow they got over it, like that, we can screw the community, take advantage of the community, make the money, do everything, and then still continue to be their representatives. Dude, after this shit, no one is freaking of these people are representing flat earth, right? None of these clowns.
But when you analyze them, check it out. They taking us for fools. Like they think we stupid, we idiots. I I could never do that. Knowing flat earthers, knowing the people that investigate flat earthers and think, and they're smart people. They're not stupid. I could never act with them like if they were stupid. And if those people act with us like if we were like stupid, that means it's like those are globers, because globers are used to stupid people. They are used to that. That's what I don't understand. What do they think? We that stupid, like to believe them and to like I don't know. So just for them to think that we are stupid, makes them for me like globers, because only globers take people for fools, and they just like they believe everybody is stupid. So that you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's like it's not uh, it doesn't make sense for me. Normally a flat earther is never going to consider you like stupid, because we know. I'm not saying that we're very smart, but we are thinkers. We like investigators. We like to investigate things. We like to think. We like to analyze things. We Most people don't do that. But I don't know. If you want to fool people like us, you got to be like much wiser than that. Like that's why I see them like as
Well,
globers.
that's how they're weeding us out, though, Sam. You know, they put that garbage out and see how many people are going to stick to their guns, then they know who's real and not. Maybe.
Well, yeah, of course. That's what the establishment does with all
Right.
their look at NASA with all their fake shit there. This is you have to be totally retarded to believe it's true. Like it's like it's amazing. So the point is that they are trying to select people like to they're looking for like ultra stupid people. That's what they want. They want to create like I don't know a
Well, that's what they
civilization of
want to
like totally
create.
stupid.
My question is, what are they going to do with the people who are not ultra stupid like us? Like, I don't feel like I'm ultra stupid. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I ain't that stupid either, right? So what are they going to do when they weed all the knuckleheads out and they're left with us? Then what happens?
Well, the
That's
thing is
my
that
questions, kind of.
the thing is that I don't believe that they are the only players in that game. I believe there is a God, there is a good intelligence, and is also there. That means that maybe their role is to make as many stupid people as possible, and the ones that don't succeed into like turning into like into like dumbing them down. So I don't know what's going to be with the other people, with the people that are left over. I don't know, but I don't think they're. I think what we are living here is like it's a war. It's a big war. We're in the middle of a big war. We don't even understand. It's not about it's not just about the shape of the earth or the mechanisms of the earth. It's just like
Right.
a part of it. It's something huge. It's something big. There's something big, and we don't know. I have an idea. We can have ideas, but we don't really know.
But
But I know.
that's where my question comes from, because it is much bigger, and since it is so big, that number is going to reflect on the reality of what they're getting away with.
Well,
And to get away with it, they're going to weed us out. If I almost feel like jumping the fence and saying, I don't know, I'm on a ball. Taxes are great. Safe and everything is safe and effective, and I love schooling. Bye.
yeah, we can, but
I'm like, it's a
See,
little
bro, but this is
creepy.
the thing, as you said, Gene, but that is the real example of selling the soul, what Jaren is doing, right?
Well, he
What
really did it. I would just do it to like get out of the scenery. I'm not like I'm gonna
no,
really
no.
do
If
it, but
somebody freaking want to get out of the scenery, they can just off button, bro. You don't need to ruin good energy and relation with the people too, right? Just because you want to get out, right? If somebody wants to get out of this and it's enough, just off yourself, right?
yeah,
Delete all your social media. Nobody's gonna freaking
nobody
right.
missed me in 5 minutes,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, and start making content about how to make a pumpkin pie or whatever, right?
I know.
the thing is that they don't think like us. It's hard for us to get into their head because they're like type kind of sick. It's not easy to get into somebody's sick mind. There's no logic, in their war. It's just like maybe led by hatred. It's just like hatred. I don't know. It's like it's like I don't know. What can I tell you? It's just there's no logic. It's purely hatred. I think it's a spiritual wars. It's spiritual. It's very highly spiritual.
Yeah,
It's
that's the point of it all, man. They're coming after us, and they're weeding us out. What they're gonna do, that remains to be seen. But I think I'm pretty accurate when I say that.
well, the thing is that when they're gonna realize that everything they've done so far didn't work. Like, making, fun of us to the media, trying to, disprove us, trying to whatever, insult us. It doesn't work. So they're gonna, after that, the next step, I believe, is to demonize us and to make us look dangerous. That means like, oh, flat earthers are dangerous. That's the next step. That's gonna be the next thing, that the flat earth movement is a cult, is dangerous, is you know that. What else can I do to stop
Shout,
to stop us?
shout out to Oh yeah, shout out to Sherry Mac. She's saying too many people waking up. They are panicking. Oh yeah, the people have to wake up many times. First time we woke up about the shape of the earth. Now we have to wake up that we have fucking infiltrators. We knew, many people knew, right? I knew from a very freaking long time, right? This is the reason I have my instinct, right? I had
No.
called people on this podcast to have a chat about flat earth, but I never even one time thought of getting Jaren, right? The reason I went to Jaren's channel on debatism because I was fucking enough of the bullshit of these people saying that they don't have a model and we don't have a model and many other things, right? So that was the only reason I went there, right? Because these people were literally gatekeeping the information. That is one of the reasons. Before we continue, let's say hello to Curvature Nope. How are you, brother? How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How we doing, beautiful people?
What's up, Kurt?
Yeah, I just want
Awesome, bro.
hopefully just being a good example of showing everybody how simple it is for if they want to come up and join and have a conversation. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, right. It might be a lot more fun than you think. It might be a little nerve wracking at first, but once you get in here, it's a lot of fun, guys. So yeah, definitely come on up if you have the the desire to.
Yeah, and I wanted to give a shout out. Have you guys come across Mind Shock over on YouTube before?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
He's the one who did a lot of the logical analysis of the debates with Austin and other individuals in their debates, and he's strictly stuck to logical arguments, and he'd call out the fallacies. Well, I found out that that channel was removed, and he's starting again. He's just going with his. I don't know if it's his name or not, but he's going Bruce McGuire on YouTube, and yeah, he had Flat Earth Dave on there for a conversation about a week ago, and yeah, I'm just glad to see he's back on, and yeah, logic and reason.
Can you share the link of his channel? Like,
Yeah,
on the
I
chat.
can.
We'll check it out.
Yeah, I can try to find it and send. I might be able to. I'll probably be able to put it in the YouTube chat, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I think so.
All right. I'm still learning how to play with this stuff, so give me a second, and yeah, I'll find it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, you see, people, it's so easy. You just hit that link on the top, and you are there in the studio with us having a chat. So if anybody wants to do that, awesome. So this is the thing, courage or no. Yeah, you are more on TikTok, right? You see on TikTok also the people are nobody wants to buy this shit. So and this is the thing too, right? After the behind the curve, these people didn't rectify what they were supposed to do to keep, but they knew they don't need to because the community is blindly following them. So let them continue, right? So and this is the thing that the most that it's blows my mind is that how come all these people around him didn't get to know what he was doing, right? So this also I was mentioning that about my instinct about that. That is the reason, and that was the reason I only went there to show and speak about the anti-Kitra mechanism. The rest all was peanuts for me. All the whole debate was just peanuts for me. These guys both together couldn't have debated to me, right? Together, McToon and Jaren, if he wanted to. He didn't interfere a lot because he knows But if he would have interfered, I would have taken him to two. And after these people continue with their money grab and everything, and now they come up with this shit, right? So it's from a very long time. They wanna do the timeline of, oh, this Will Duffy came to know a year before he was doing. They didn't knew who he was, and it was all a show. It was all a show for the flat earth community to think that it was just a random shit happening, right? Nothing is random
No,
on
no,
this world stage. Nothing
no,
is
no.
random.
Of course not. Of course not.
So that's how it works, right? That's how they pump up the people. That's why it took few years, right?
Well, they
And
can put you asleep. They put you asleep because if you admire somebody, imagine like an actor. You admire an actor like whoever, Sylvester Stallone or whatever. So you're gonna love him. It,
Gorbachev, I think we're having an
we don't
echo.
hear you good.
Gorbachev, we
We
don't
can,
hear you. Mic
we
check.
cannot hear you. It's buff. We cannot
Or
hear
is
you
it
good,
the echo?
man.
Oh yeah, Matthew saying, I we appreciate you guys being real, seeking only truth since you started. Oh yeah, but you know how many people were also attacking us for questioning this, right?
But also, we have no choice. We have no choice than to look for truth. Even if I didn't want to, I had no choice to do that. We have to. We have to understand. We want to understand, so we have to look for the truth. You know, this is the easiest way to, you know, to to escape from that jail we live in. We have to seek the truth. The closer we get to the truth, and the more human we become. It's like, it's also a good feeling. It's also like, feels great. I don't know, but I love it.
Oh
And
yeah,
sometimes
and
truth
there,
is not easy. Yeah.
oh yeah, and there are people in the community who are working hard, even though they have a lot of things to do in their life, but still working hard a lot from a very long time, and are not appreciated, right? There are quite a handful of people, right? And one of them I would really call out and give shout out to is Eddie Alankar.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Eddie
It
is,
is.
I think, is one of the hardest working flat earther I've seen from a very long time, right? I always used to give an example of Eddie, like, even a drop of water, continuous drop of water can break a rock. That's what I call Eddie Alankar.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. He's got good vision. He's very sharp. He
Oh
sees
yeah,
things good, and
consistency. Yeah,
many times,
consistency. Go ahead.
many times, many times he said things I didn't even know. I didn't even realize, what he was saying. But I stick with him because I trust his judgment, and I was right because he always was right. He was right all along. When he started, talking about Jaren and everything, I didn't even know Jaren. I didn't even know him. I was just a newcomer in the community. And then I said, wait, let me check. And then I checked a little bit, and I saw he was right. And even though sometimes I didn't even know if he was right, I knew that I could trust the guy. It's, I tell you something. When you look for the truth, when you're truther, you're gonna recognize another truther. You're gonna feel the guy. You're gonna feel him. You're gonna see that. You're gonna feel that he's all right, and is right also, because that's the chemistry that comes out of it. You just like you know recognize one another, and you can also recognize the other guys. The truth does that to you, makes you aware. It's an awareness. So sometimes you can that at my I speak for me. My experience is like the way it is. When you look for the truth, when you're truthful, you stay simple, and you see things more clearly, very clearly.
You know what else, Sam? It's also an intolerance for anything less than the truth. You know.
All right, and give you guys a heads up. I was able to drop a link in the YouTube chat, and I tried to put it here in the chat here in StreamYard.
Okay, good. Thanks. We're gonna check it
All
out.
right, in the private chat. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Mind Jock or Bruce McGuire. Like I said, I don't think that's his name. I think that's just the name he's using there for a character. But yeah, he does a lot of. He's the one who helped me learn about the fallacies and actually understanding what each fallacy is. So when somebody's trying to argue, I can call out the fallacy.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
And I think it's important. Like we can't just sit here and call out the labels of the fallacies. Like just simply breaking it down, and so people understand. Like, yeah, that was a fallacy, and then go into the explanation of what was the fallacy. It helps a lot.
Exactly.
Gene, you were saying something before. I didn't hear you about like about the truth or something.
I was just saying it also adds an intolerance for anything less than the truth.
Yeah, of course. But but tolerance. The only thing is like uh, I can understand people that are that lie because they're scared of the truth, and they're trying to they. I can understand that. I can understand people that are stupid because they believe what they are being taught, because so was I. So the thing is that I can understand to an extent people that can lie a little bit or can be scared a little bit, but about Jaran and everything, people at that level, no, there's nothing,
Yeah, to
you
live it
can.
is to live it is different than like going through something.
Hmm.
Definitely a big difference.
A big shout out to that new video from with DJ New Moon. That
Yeah,
song.
yeah,
Yeah,
Big shout,
good
like
stuff.
yeah, because that was a great track.
I recognize a few guys there. I recognize Mikey Smith. I recognize Vlad, you, Vika, but there's a couple of other guys I don't even know. I don't know who the other guys are. Okay,
Is
Mac Toon and
Salt
everything.
is there?
K Podge.
Flatzoid is there.
Oh, Flatsoid. Okay.
Mikey Smith.
Yeah,
Oh, Iron Works is there. A
yeah, yeah.
couple
I
of
saw that.
names even
Seven
I don't
Club.
know. And then there is Brenda. Then there is a few global trolls there.
Cody was in there too. Seven Club.
Seven Club is there.
Does DJ New Moon have a YouTube channel or something?
You're
Yes,
lucky.
yes,
DJ New Moon is right there with us on the panel right now. How you're doing, my good brother, DJ New
Cool.
Moon?
What's
Kick ass.
up?
How you doing? You're muted. All right, so maybe it's his first time, so we don't hear you, DJ New Moon. You have to unmute your mic.
Vika, you cannot unmute him. Oh, here he is. Here he comes.
Nah, it's probably on his end.
Hey,
What?
You're too low. You're too low, DJ. You need to come.
incredible, amazing piano, soaring heights and energy made this experience unforgettable. And to the lively, shout thank you for the laughs, the good vibes, and the endless support. Finally, a special thanks to all of you who took the time to watch the video I created. Let's keep building this wonderful community. Time to go now. Bye bye.
Keep crushing.
Awesome, awesome, bro. Thanks for jumping in. Awesome work with your videos. All of them are amazing. Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
then
it's a
there's
lot
Kai. Oh, yeah, one girl called Kai Pochi is there. Then King Nico is there. Who else? Did we miss somebody?
Oh yeah, King Nico. Yeah, true. I recognize him too. Yeah.
And then there's that guy who was really in Antarctica who does TikTok video also is there. Yeah, quite a few people.
Yeah, it's a lot of work too. It's work. Okay, you must have like some kind of a program to do this, but it's still a lot of work.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, for sure. And also maybe
I,
it's just maybe DJ can do also some video about maybe the behind the curve hit piece being a hit piece, right? That would be interesting too. Or flatten the curve and mechanical realm as a song and saying the truth also could be awesome. Just ideas, bro. You're doing great job. You're doing awesome stuff. And then we also had in the chat flat earth deployable. It is still there. Yeah, he was saying, yeah, the club thought we would accept the 24-hour sun overall, but they realized they don't control the narrative as good as they thought. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So that's what I was saying too. That the people had to wake up before or of the shape of the earth. That the people had to wake up with the within the community to see the truth. So how many more awakening needs to happen? A lot, a lot more, a lot more.
oh, well, I believe that this whole awakening is just to sharpen the community, just to make like to maybe to make a selection or to make like to make a much tighter group. Like I don't know, it's going to increase the quality of the group. This is what I believe. It's not just going to be about the quantity; it's going to be about the quality of the people. I think that this is a good experience. The TFE thing is very, for me, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing because it's gonna increase, improve us. It's gonna make us much stronger at a collective level and at an individual level also. That's what I believe. See what
Oh yeah,
happens.
as I said too, for me is the best because I was quiet for a long time. People who are close to me include yeah knows very well. We were on this much before this happened too, right? Gene and more
Oh,
people, right? So this is the catalyst to break the freaking ice because right?
Yes, it's a nice breaker.
Exactly. So that we can literally call these people out for what they are doing, right? Everybody involved in right there. Flat out deployable. Do if you want to jump in to say hello, you can click that link too and come and give us your opinion. You also have some amazing video on TikTok calling out these people and also the breaking down of TFE. Awesome stuff. Yeah, you should
Yeah,
also put some video on YouTube too, flat out.
and I'll definitely add, like, I come across Flat Earth 10 years ago. Shout out ODD TV. And I laughed at, like, I kept getting to my next suggested, and I ignored it. Like, not a chance am I even going to entertain this thought. And then one day I was like, all right, dude, I'll listen to what you have to say, and I'll crumple this up, throw it in the trash, I can move on. Well, it didn't get thrown in the trash.
Oh yeah, what happened to ODD? Because I heard many different things, and for sure
Yeah,
he's
there.
not there. But maybe if he was there, he would have been part of this psyop too, for sure.
Yeah, like there's a lot of speculation about him. I'm not sure. He's quiet. Still think
Oh yeah,
2025 is going to be a massive year. It's a beautiful year. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it already is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Flat Earth Department say he's in jail according to Mark and Patricia.
Yeah, that was the last thing I heard about him.
Yeah, me too.
Could be, could be. You never know what could be the reason. I don't know what the fuck is, and I don't care a fuck what would be the reason. He's not there. He's not there, right? But maybe he's lucky he's not there, and he's not getting smashed in this juicer with all these guys.
Funny.
Yeah. So this is the thing, right? As I said, this is what it blows my mind, that how did he freaking survive all these years being between these so-called intelligent and smart people, right? Taking advantage of them and everything we could imagine.
Well, I tell you, intelligent and smart people can become stupid as soon as they love. As soon as you put your heart into something, no, you your defense system, it just drops. So it's like, if people liked him, loved him, so of course they're not gonna, they were not capable to, to see anything wrong with him. Like,
Same
you
like
don't
with the
suspect
Witsit
people
right
you
now,
love.
right? Oh yeah, same like with Witsit, right? Many Witsit lovers out there, right? Hey, what's up, Archie?
They play. Oh, Archie.
Hey guys, how are you? How are you? I don't want to interrupt. Continue. I used to be a Witsit lover too. Wagging my tail right behind the leader. But everyone can be quick-witted, smart in a debate. But what's your actual life about, and how do you use your influence to better the movement? What I mean, I didn't see prior to suggestions of telling him and Jaron and everyone, hey, wait, let's raise our own money. Let's go down there separate from this bullshit TFE and figure it out later, because it seemed like everyone was pushing and pushing and pushing those that had a big platform, right? And you see how it ended up. But go ahead.
When you take a look at it, you see Witsit and Jaren. They're like nice guys. They're like, good-looking kids. So you can fall into that good look there. And this is how they do. They just like give you like that aura there, that thing that it's like just like actors, like actors. So they don't put anybody anybody over there. They're just like pick up people. It's just like it makes sense when you think about it, that it was planned from a long time. It's something that has been planned for a very long time, and we still don't know everything, because in that plan of theirs there are lots of angles we still don't know, we still don't see. I believe that we're gonna have many more surprises. I believe these people are like they never stop. They never stop, like planning.
I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know,
you
Sam.
cannot become a politician if you don't know how to lie, right?
Of
Uh,
course.
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. So the same
Sam,
thing.
I did want to ask you guys though. Did y'all notice how, you know, it was just a repeating script, right? Cool. It's good that people know facts from, about how people lied way back when, and Einstein and Aries failure and Michelson Morley. But I swear I heard the same words a million times, and it didn't seem like it was moving anything. It seemed more like a script, and I hate to be harping on and not trying to badmouth anyone in particular, but it just seemed like there was a small group. The same things were said, and nothing else was being done. No new information was being pushed, right? To expand this knowledge, metaphysical and physical, in my opinion, should be a big thing on people's minds all the time in this movement. It's just my opinion, but
Well, it's a new
Oh yeah.
movement. It's still young, It's still new.
So this is the
That's
thing too, right? As I was saying, so even to be this kind of actor at this level, you have to be really good at lying. Otherwise, these people are not gonna freaking pay you. They're not gonna use you. This is what did happen, right? They knew that these people are very good liars. That is the reason they can literally be telling you that they are flat earthers all these years, but they know what they were doing. As I say, so the same thing, the actors also have to lie, right? So this is what they are doing, lying.
yeah. And the thing is that it's a science, lying. It's not just like this, because the thing is that in order for you to be able to to lie very well, you have to believe your own lie. You have to
That's
make
true,
sure.
Sam. In acting, they say a good actor is not acting. They get into the character and actually
Exactly,
be that character. So they're not really lying. You're right,
exactly,
Carl.
exactly. That means that
That's
Like,
different.
they don't realize it, and that's why they make so many mistakes, because sometimes it's hard for them to to remember their lies. For
Yeah,
example,
yeah.
I've lied in my life. I'm not like I'm not a saint, and
Right.
I hate it. Because I never remember what I lied about, so I always
Yeah.
get caught. I hate it.
Me too. Always forget.
I fucking hate it.
Like, oh.
yeah,
No,
but
and that's why a lot of people are not politicians, because not everybody really wants
Yeah,
to be a
no,
liar,
yeah, that's it.
right?
That's it.
oh yeah, I forgot.
yeah,
Funny.
You only for to be a politician, you don't only have to be a good liar, but you also have to be a son of a bitch. This is the thing also. That is said to me by
Yeah.
a real politician, says to me. My friends,
Yeah,
I have friends who are politicians, right? They say to me, you have to be a fucking liar and son of a bitch to be a politician.
and most importantly, you have to be compromised.
Heartless.
You cannot grow up. You cannot
yeah.
grow in politics if you're not compromised. That means that you have to be, in a position where they can eject you, with in like pressing one button. You have to be compromised to something. Doesn't matter what.
Well,
Yeah.
If not, you cannot.
you're an in between guy, right? It's in how they say the middleman, right? Every senator,
Yeah,
governor,
those
city
politicians, they're
politician,
getting pushed
they have a
around by
lobbyist,
people pulling the strings.
right? There's a handler. Everyone has a lobbyist or a handler, and
Yeah.
you're
Uh,
out of the game if you don't participate, right? And the
yeah,
more you participate, the more money you get for your sector or whatever. Yeah,
that's why they always have advisors. Like, for example, that's how it works. The advisors run the president, and those have the direct links to the to the
that's the
big guys
Israelis.
above.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. hmm
the
That's why they say most
advisors.
of our country is a company. It's not. It's about land control. People are in the
Well,
land business that are
it,
senators, right?
it's in your language. It's in the language. It's society. Society. It's also society. It's also like it's a business. You don't have any more like countries. You have like the USA. Incorporated. You have France
Corporation.
Incorporated.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are
Mhm.
corporations. This is what it is. Of course, it's a business.
And
You
these
know,
guys
the,
that went, they're part of. They got sucked in, either threatened or given money or told this is how it's going to be, or we can make your life hard. I think something
No,
like that. happened
check it
along
out.
the way,
I
right?
don't think so. RG could be, but I don't think so. These people were placed in from a very long time. They were propped up for the same reason. All right. That is why it took so much long for this thing to happen. All right. It's nothing like these people are compromised for these people, as we said, right? These people were already grifting from a very long time and put in place. So there is nothing of compromising and all this, right?
Well,
These people
do you
have
think like
signed the,
2018
how do you say,
was
signing your life to devil. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah,
like
yeah.
you're not only gonna get money, you're gonna get fame. Your life is gonna be easy,
the
right?
the,
Mm.
the thing we have to realize is this, is that the flat earth movement, okay, is young, is not old, like, like maybe the idea is very old, but it has a few years, not too many years, like maybe 10 years. So if these people wanted to infiltrate the movement at its very beginning, they also had to learn about the movement as they were infiltrating it. And it's like it's because they don't know, you don't know something that's young like this, you don't know it. So you put your people in it in order to make them grow into the movement for to implode it later on. But
To make it
still
look
it takes
natural.
time,
Yeah.
it takes time, because they still have to analyze everybody, to analyze us, and because it's new, you have like analyze, you have to understand what you are fighting against. So I believe that's why it took time also. It's just now the next attacks are going to be more, like faster, like quicker. It's not going to take
Well, it's good. It's good that we are recognizing these things, and people uh, that look. I'm not familiar with anyone for a long time, right? And vice versa, I'm sure. But it's good, like you say, it's young. We're recognizing these things. We're pointing it out publicly. We're putting ourselves in there, to make a change, a better change, right? Or at least be honest about it more. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, that's what I think.
But I'm certain that you see, we like just like five people here talking between us. We got a few guys, few tens of people like watching the show. But I'm certain, I can bet everything I get on it, that we are monitored by the guys in front of us. We are very closely monitored, because this is where I will go if I wanted to understand how to implode the movement. I will go to your show, Vika. I will go to the to Vlad's show and see all our videos and everything, because this is you know what we're talking about here is like the real deal. We're just like expressing what we have inside. We
With no
and we go
script.
deep
Yes.
sometimes. Yeah, and we
Yeah.
go deep sometimes. We go deep. So
But the
Yeah,
guys
just
that's watching us, maybe like you say, and I'm sure of it too. Let them look, because when you find people like us that are fearless, and I don't have anything to lose. I'm already in a fucking wheelchair. You know what I mean? I would bet everything I have against the next 5 years, because they're not going to be able to push us down anymore. We're realizing the truth, and what people are trying to do to suppress us, which makes me more liable to go harder, and put the words that people need to hear. And if it's not true in their eyes, that's okay. It's real to me, and it makes me feel bad when things like this are trying to be suppressed, because God doesn't want that. That's ugly, right? So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, people that shield are going to, in the next 5 years, I guarantee you, fall off hard, and they're going to hit their head. I guarantee it.
yeah,
that
absolutely,
that
bro. Quick shout out to Ironworks, Vladimir,
oh,
our brother Squad. Let's get him. Thanks for the super chat, bro. And yes, shout out to Ironworks. He was also one of the earlier ones who didn't had the patience and was calling them out.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Vlad's got that. Hey, he comes
Yeah,
hard with it. I
Vlad.
like. I love that
Shout
guy.
out to
Yeah,
Vlad.
good guy.
Where is Vlad, man? We want you as a new recruit.
Come on, Vlad.
Come on.
Come on the panel, and we want to hear some voices that you do of these people. Come on, man. Let's light this up.
Come on, man. You got the balls, man. Come on.
Come on, put the steering wheel down. Get on the phone, will you?
Yeah.
Look, I can't wait till another we're able to come together as a large group, like
Here he is.
FEIC did, and do an
Hey,
international conference, but with people like Vlad. Damn it, let's go.
hey, man, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for having me. Gene, Sam, Beak, what's going on? RG, Curvature Note, what's happening, y'all? How's everything?
Correction.
What's up, bro?
Man, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Hey, I just wanted to jump on real quick. I came from Latz's channel. What I was telling, I just sent Sam a message. This is how I think we need to proceed moving forward. Check this out. From now on, we charge those Globers for if they want to do any debate, if they want to do any interview, because now these guys, it's obvious they need us. They need us.
That's
That's it.
Yeah, we're their entire content.
that's a
Yep.
good idea.
Yep. And here's the thing: is we basically we choke them out. We
Mm.
choke them out from any kind of content. We choke them out from any kind of funding because without us, they're useless. They're useless anyway. But without us, they're empty. You follow?
So that
I don't
Hey,
know
I
how
feel
you
you.
guys would.
when you're arguing with yourself in your head against something good versus something stupid, you're arguing the angel and the devil. Don't feed the
Mm.
bad monkeys and they go away eventually. So if you don't
Exactly.
entertain those thoughts, the thoughts stop
Exactly.
coming to you, right?
I
That's
know
what that
Brenda.
is. So yeah,
Yeah,
nah,
and I
He
that's
said,
think
Brandon.
I know Brenda's got is having like some financial issues and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be like, yo, you could put it on your EBT card. Cool. If you want to come onto the panel and talk some mess, that's 5 minutes plus $10 from your EBT. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start charging these folks, and
Well, send some
they don't
food,
have any
something.
power. Yes, food, something from the food pantry, from welfare, something. But it's going to be like, look, they have no power, and the only way they can flex, or they can try to flex, is we're just going to have to start hitting them up at the toll booth. That's it.
Look, hey,
That's not a bad idea. That's not
just
a bad
adding
idea.
to that. I'm gonna bounce on all the Globers' heads right now. I got some footage, bro, from the high altitude balloon, just brand new VR 360, like type of setup. Bro, it's smashing anything out here. Real high altitude footage,
Yeah,
just like all the other ones over the years, bro. We've been smashing over their heads. I got it right here.
yeah,
If you want to put it on the Vika later, it's up to you, bro. Yep.
yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
anybody
we've
because
know
got
when
this?
you have it on
way,
the screen, we can share it, bro. Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
But did you
we've
send a
got way
balloon
too
or
Yeah, I'll
many
something?
send it to you.
things.
I'll send it to you.
We've got way too many things we need to do. We've got a lot of catching up to do. There's a lot of information that needs to be discussed. A lot of things that need to be we need to go over and stuff like that. So we really don't have time for these glow people. The evidence is all out there. We've exhausted everything. So basically, we have to relearn so much, and we have to re-educate ourselves. So I think our focus needs to kind of be shifted. So if they want to come at us with any interviews or any debates, the debate show, whatever, they're gonna have to pay, man. They're gonna have to pay some top dollar too, not no $10 or nothing like that. It's gonna have to be big money, you know.
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah.
McToon has been debating for 5 years. He's just there to debate and push the globe, no matter what he really believes. So there's stuff like that. And speaking of McToon, I've noticed recently that there's an eerie silence from these guys. I haven't heard from. It could just be me, but I haven't heard from McToon, Simon Dan, Professor Dave, all those clowns. Where are those guys lately? Ever since they got back from wherever they went, there's been a kind of hush among that community.
Hey, it's
Maybe they're
because
planning
Vikka showed
something.
them down staple lines that they tried to staple that video together with.
Could be.
That's true.
No,
They
that
could be
they're
like taking inventory right now, but I don't know. Is it me or have you guys noticed that? I haven't heard much from those guys.
that's
They
true.
should be
You
out
know, I
there.
don't.
They should be out there pumping that video up so much, and they're kind of not, though, are they?
Yeah, because they know there's a loophole, Gene. They know that they cannot defend it for more than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm,
A bit,
yep.
it might maybe another reason. It's possible that they might give the time for all the ex flat earthers leaders to get back on track with us. Maybe that's also why they're trying to
Mm,
maybe
mm-hmm,
you understand what I'm trying to say. That means that
mm-hmm.
because now we see
They
that
don't know.
Mark Sargent comes into the Vlad show, and they're gonna try to gravitate around us and try to to do some damage control, like you say. So maybe it's just to give them time to get back up on their feet. Not to.
Yep.
It's possible also.
The
But
thing
they,
is,
to
they
they
be
don't
don't
to
look
be
all
honest,
know.
excited.
Sam. Oh, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. I'll talk
Go
next.
ahead, go ahead, Archie.
I was gonna say, man, this toroidal system is tearing them up, bro. This you know, if you're at the equator, left or right, man, the sun is doing the complete opposite, right? Rotations
Mm-hmm.
in their northern summer in the north, in the southern summer. If you're right in the middle on the equator, bro, and you just have two videos playing simultaneously, they're just
One
rotating
is
complete opposite, but it's one
counter.
system, bro.
Yes.
Yes, it's all over the place, man. It's toroidal in nature, and a globe is not. It's not, you know. So I
You
just
know
want to say
that
that.
that's that's not a bad idea because if you go anywhere south of like say you went to Ecuador, right? You go to Ecuador because that's where the equator sits, or Equatorial Guinea over in Africa because that's where the equator sits. And then if you send maybe 30 miles south of there, maybe a camera crew to film what the sun is doing down south, and then you have somebody directly north, same thing, 10 miles, 20 miles, or something like that, filming what the sun is doing at the south and the north at the same time. I think that would be interesting, and probably somebody in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then do a
What do you
side by
think
side
about that?
comparison videos. Yeah, absolutely, man. And
Right.
also high altitude. If we could get some shots like that from the equator. See, most people are putting emphasis on looking south or north. No, no, no. Look due west, where the sun comes from behind you and goes straight towards you or straight away from you in your front. Now do the night and day comparison where star trails. I mean, bro, all it is looking. You're in a perfect spot to see those anti-rotations, and it can only mean one thing. There's a system with a toroidal spin. It's going up and out, and then it goes under and back around. I mean, it makes perfect sense for a flat Earth model. You know, the place you're standing on and the sky can determine if you do enough thinking and research, it can determine a whole system as one, right? As one universe. How would we have gas pressure without a huge container, right? We have to have something over us containing that pressure. It's common sense, right? To me.
Oh yeah, could be anything.
Mm.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
But this is the
All
thing.
good points.
I wanted to get back to what Iron was saying that about the Globers and to charge these people, even to spend their time with. Yeah, even on TikTok, these people are like every time is less, right? People are enough of arguing with these people. So apart from the Globers and what we should do with the Globers, the people we also have to realize how we move forward with flat earthers,
Right.
right? Especially
Uh,
these so-called representative who put themselves same like the freaking politicians. Nobody freaking elected them, but they are there,
mm-hmm.
right? Are we having any kind of
Mm-hmm.
consensus to select this or elect these people? No. That is the reason is nobody there to audit them, to question them, to stop them. That is the reason they have been reaching where they are
Good
today.
point.
right?
Good point.
So what
Yeah.
needs to be done is to take out all their representation of flat earth, right?
Yep.
Even
Yeah,
also
but
these people that they want to organize conferences, because just because you organize the conference, you are the one who are inviting the people, you are the one who says who's going to be the speaker, because you are controlling everything, right? So this is also one of the thing, Iron, which needs to be done is like people start doing real conferences with real people who are really doing something for the truth. This
well,
is also
I
what
tell
we
you,
have to
Yeah.
do.
I tell you something. If these people are trying somehow to create some kind of a leadership, well, you can only fight a leadership with another leadership. You understand? Maybe we should make like a flat Earth Senate, a flat Earth Council, or something like,
Mm.
including everybody that we want to, like some kind of a structure that there will be excluded from. You understand?
Well, and that's good, Sam.
It-
That's good because we see with
That's
our own eyes who is really putting in the truth or wants the truth. So thank you for that.
Oh
some
yeah, the
yes,
reason, guys,
yeah,
guys. Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead, Iron.
Go ahead. Well, I like that idea in a in a fair world. I like that idea, but we don't live in a fair world. So I think our strength, we rely on our strength in you don't know who's who. Like you knock one of us down, 50 of us come up, and I think that's where we're resilient. Is we're unorthodox in that we're just with the truth, and we don't need a leadership because we understand that the movement is what's important. You understand? And with the movement, basically, our understanding of what the constitution of this place is what is important. And that's unwavering. And that's what's necessary. And with that, you don't need anybody fully in charge, unless as far as
Yeah.
administrative purposes or as far as getting a point across, that's important. But outside of that, man, everybody basically speaks the same language. You understand?
Bro, I could
Yeah, yeah,
imagine.
brother.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I,
Gene.
I could picture none of us wanting to be the leader. That we're all collectively leaders trying to make
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
leaders.
Mm.
So that's how I would see it happening.
That's well put, brother. Well put.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you guys. We don't need a leader, absolutely, but we do need a proper organization, right?
right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even if it's 10 people, but if they are organized, they are 100 times more stronger than 500 who are just there doing bullshit.
you,
Okay.
you,
Mm-hmm.
you you know, I've been thinking also, I've made the videos on those, scientific, on that, sorry, the scientific community people, like, all these, the Michio Kaku and, that
Mm.
Brian Cox and all these people there. And I wish I could face them and tell them clearly that they do not represent, the scientific community. They are not the scientific community because we are. We are the true scientific community. That means what I'm trying to tell you is that, at one point we're gonna have to give like a body to, around that idea, around that, everything that we're talking about. We're gonna have to give,
Absolutely,
a
absolutely,
This is
Sam.
true.
form. Not
This is
talking
true.
about a leadership. Leadership about leader. We don't need leaders, but we need a body. We need something
That's
that,
true.
we can say, if you want to exclude, all these people, from among us, we have to, to show it, to show that they don't
Or
belong.
Sam, I'll say this is the thing.
That's
I,
true.
I absolutely get your point, and this is the thing that people need to understand, that to have, it's not about power, it's not about leader, it's not about one person, right? One
No.
person, even if it's that one person elected as a representative, he's got have to do what the the directives or the elected
Mm-hmm.
people are making him to do. The representative work is to just
Mm-hmm.
represent the collective, right? In this
Yep.
world, in this world, you can do and shout and do whatever and look for justice. You're gonna get shit, right?
Yep.
As soon as you create a collective, even if it's 5 people, and register that collective. What are these political parties? They're just collectives. They have presidents, they have treasury, they have secretary, and they have the
Mhm.
vocal and the members,
Representatives,
right?
yeah.
No, no,
They're
no,
just, yeah, yeah. Let me complete, Sam. Let me complete so that the people understand. This is not the first time I have spoken about this. People were speaking about this and that, and I was already also saying in that time. I run 3 collectives. Okay, I run 3 social work collective. I run, right, as I mentioned before, that I have politician friends. I know what is the power of a collective. Okay, so what I mean is that it's not about leader, it's about making a collective and doing it. Like, what is an NGO? What is an NGO? It's a non-profit organization, right? An association. Why do you think I made my flat earth first group called World Flat Earth Association? Why did I make that? Because I understand the power of collective. As long as it is registered and it has an identification number, that's what it needs. One is as a collective, then there is, how do you say, trust, because everybody has their work. The directives have their work, the members have their work. Even if we are a group of 5, 10, 15, 100 people, but legit people, this organization can grow into more than our mind can imagine if we have good people to support that collective, or that 10 person who are the directives of that collective will
Good
do the
people,
work
like you
for
said.
us. So imagine, let me complete, guys. So imagine
Yeah.
a real organization of 20, 30, 50 people making that collective, registering it, representing it in a legal way. You can go to any fucking congress or any fucking news agency or any town hall or any government building and say, we represent this collective and we see this wrong. They have to
Yep.
that,
acknowledge you. That's the power of a collective. So imagine having a collective where people are supportive, and imagine even having a quota of $5 to $10 and 100, 200 people, and we can do experiment and whatever, right? Observations is many things, or even the books for the collect, whatever, meeting, online meeting, whatever. The potentials are endless. This is what Sam is trying to say. I know this from a very
Mm.
long time, and I
that,
understand this shit, right?
and,
From
I
in
got it.
depth,
Can we
right?
hear Sam right quick,
and,
if you don't mind? Yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, Sam. I was wanting to hear what you were going to say.
No, no, I just want to say that some people might believe, and rightfully, that as soon as you are a group or you have a body, so you can be more easily, infiltrated, or more easily like corrupted. But check it out. So far, we have nobody. We have no structure. And look at what happened, to us with that TFE shit. They
Right.
managed to infiltrate the movement even though we don't have any structure. So maybe it will be even harder for
Well, we're
them
learning.
to
We're learning.
to
Yeah.
infiltrate us at, if we are a very tight group. Yeah, we have to have
Yes.
like a core of like a fucking tight group, like unbreakable. Okay, I
Yeah.
take an example it's not a good example, but somehow it is. The Nazis, the Nazis, like, were like a very fucking tight group. You could not penetrate them. They were very, very bound, one to another. And out of this, they managed to take over. So again, if we can
Well, that was
build the
out of fear,
core.
though, Sam. You got to
No,
think about
no,
that.
oh,
And,
more than just fear. It was like, they were like, they were linked by many other things. But just to tell you,
sure.
this is how they did. The Freemasons, so also a group of people, they like together, and then they take over, the societies. They put their bodies all over the place, and they take over the country. This is how you do it. You form a group of people, tight group of people, and then you expand, and you take over. This is how they do. This is how
Well,
we have to do.
I think it's a good analogy. I just don't like the thing, the takeover kind of thing. If I may, and I don't mean no harm by that, Sam. I don't. Um, if you start out learning like that TFE thing, that's a learning thing for me personally.
Mm-hmm.
I see
Mm-hmm.
now that if you want a leader, that leader can lead you into some bullshit, some chaos. If you want truth to prevail, you just give the information from your heart, from what a creator or what you want. Once you know your creator, what direction you want to go, and if you know personally deep down that you can't risk something in your lifestyle or something from your past will be brought up and ruin this organization, don't try to join. Just support the ones that don't
Support.
have a dirty past, that have the trust of people already, that like Vlad, and strong personalities are great, but guys, I'm all for support. I can't be a leader already, I know, because of my limitations physically, but my mind and my heart will not stop. I'll tell you that much right now. And an organization needs things like that, not people like that, but intentions, right? Purity,
Yeah.
humbleness.
Yep.
But there we go.
Oh
I'll leave
yeah,
it there.
there
Yeah,
there
but
are
also,
there are collectives, guys. There are collectives who didn't start from anything, and they are one of the biggest and organizations and collective, right? We
Right.
have to we have to do in their language, right? These people understand papers. These people understand entities. These people understand legal corporations or legal organizations or a legal NGO or a legal association or a legal
Yes.
collective, right? This is where
Yeah.
they
We're
understand.
Yep.
Yeah, go
We're
ahead,
basically
Iris.
speaking their language. No, we're basically. You're right. You're totally right. You guys are spot on. We're basically speaking their language. We're speaking a
eh,
language that they understand in a way they understand it. So yeah, totally, totally.
Mhm.
y- one thing we have to realize is that knowledge always comes with a responsibility. And at one point, we're going to understand, and we already do understand that besides promoting the truth about the shape of the earth and flat earth and everything, we also know that the people behind all these lies are also behind everything else which is evil, like all the other lies about everything else, about the food
Yes.
industry, about the health. And do you know what
Yep.
is being done today to, like, in the world, to children, to women, to elder people, to animals, to
Yep.
nature? All
To
these
us.
people are responsible of all that shit. So at one point, flat earth is going to become like, is a
Yes.
crusade, if I can say like this, like
Yeah.
against all evil. It's
It,
not just about like
Yes.
showing that the earth is flat. So this is what I'm
no,
saying. Maybe
it leads
it's
to
too
a lot of
far,
other things. Yeah.
And
but
Yeah.
but we're gonna have to take back our world. At one point, we're gonna have to fight these
Yes.
people
Yes.
sooner or later, that
Yep.
you want it or
Sam,
not.
Sam, Sam, do you
No.
think Mark Sargent or anybody else, these people or Jaren or which it, they couldn't have done this instead of just fucking taking money all the time and just being celebrity and protagonist
Well,
because they
and
Right.
that's what
put
the shield.
themselves there.
That's what the
Couldn't have
shillism.
they
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
taken their
Yep. Yep.
resources and made a real organization? You don't need shit. You don't need so much money to make an organization.
No, of
Well,
course
here's the
not.
No,
thing
you're
too,
right.
Vika. People are fearful when their way of life or their money is put in jeopardy or is threatened, right? And this is where that goes
Yeah,
back to
five
where I
bucks.
seen it.
Yeah, RG,
Well,
RG,
hold on one
RG.
second. One second,
5 or 10
please.
bucks. This is what we are speaking. These people are grifting people for hundreds of dollars, and there are people who are paying fucking 50, 60, 100 bucks a month for these clowns to be there and do their clownery, right? We speaking about a legal organization. What are you saying? If you have
Yeah,
to spend
we don't get
five,
any money.
10,
Yeah.
$25 a year to for that
Yeah.
association or that collective works, right?
Of
To have
course.
a
Yeah.
bank account, to have the representative, to have everything in
Hmm.
their place, to go there. Five people go
But,
there, make the papers, get them registered, but take them to other place to get that
but
registered, the books, the accounting, everything. How much money do we need to run an
N-
organization.
Well, no,
we
hold
need
on one second.
nothing.
One second. I agree. One second, Sam. I agree what you're saying, Vika. What they're doing is different. They're individually being threatened, and they're trying to come together and do something different with money wise. I get it. I get it. But for us, a 501c3, we don't need anything. We just need people to handle that, to do experiments and stuff. We're not touching that money. Basically, is what I'm saying. If we do start something like that, we need a 501c3 so no one can be blamed, or there's nothing at jeopardy, right? If our nonprofit doesn't succeed very good in 5 or 10 years, okay, it goes away, but we're not losing anything and nothing's being threatened. So that kind of adds to what you're saying. But on them, you can see, and all they talked about before they went there was there's no money in flat earth. We're not successful doing this, blah, blah, and now look, right? But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Just wanted to tell you something. I'm with you 100%, Vika. We have to start something even small. Doesn't matter. It's association, $10 here and there. But I'm certain that you're going to agree with me that at one point, um, since our problem is big, the solutions that we have to find, to fight that problem, have also to be big. And I believe that at one point we're going to have to think big. And I'm telling you that flat Earth movement can be something big. I'm talking about not in $10, in the
Sam, it's
fucking
gonna
billions,
get big before it
in
gets
the
big.
billions,
Yeah,
and
Sam,
worldwide.
before it get big, it needs to come into existence first.
Yeah, of course. That's why I told you in the
So
beginning.
the first
We have.
step it would be to do that and get serious people. Nobody has to fucking leave their life and their job to be in that association. Nothing, right? The first step is to make it happen, no matter how small, medium it is. That's gonna be the biggest blow to
File
start.
the paperwork you're saying, right?
I'm
Exactly.
I, I'm ready tomorrow. Whenever you want, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm in.
I'm with Sam,
No
bro. I
problem.
got nothing but time. I can pull up all the right processes.
Go
I know
ahead.
about 501 because when I used to run the soccer team, we had one called Access for a Better Tomorrow, and all the money went straight to a person that lined up the tournaments, the hotel rooms, the gas money, or whatever. It never touched anyone's hands. It just went toward the cause, and that's the right way to do it, I think.
Oh yeah, everything is transparency like any other legit collective. It's people who elect the directives, and everything is transparent. What we are doing, what are our ideas, what is coming in, what is being shared, what is being spended for what, everything transparent. That's what a legit
Yeah, you have to have receipts. You
organization,
have to
Yeah,
turn
but
those in for write-offs, stuff like that. Yeah, you're
everything,
right.
bro. This is the thing. Yeah. I'm
at
15
one
years running 3 collective, bro. So I'm just giving, letting you guys
but
know, right?
in our case, I believe we're gonna also need to, think about developing intelligence and security network around us, around this whole thing. At one point, it's gonna be like, dark things. I believe so. I'm not. I'm realistic. I know these people in front of us are like criminals. They're criminals. That this is what they are. So we're gonna face criminals at one point. So now they're playing with us. At one point, they're gonna get serious, and we're gonna be able to, have to,
Yeah.
be serious too. Yeah, this is
Oh
the
yeah.
reality of things.
This is
I'm
a
not dreaming.
reality. That's the reality. No, it's not a joke. It's real. That's real as hell. It sounds a
So it's
little
gonna.
bit creepy and it sounds a little bit yeah, but it's no, it's real.
One
It,
of
It's
the
real.
first things, Sam, one of the first thing the association can do is make a good flat earth conference, right? For
yes,
example, I'm ready
of
to
course.
put 20, 30, 50, 100, $200 if I have to for the cause to make an awesome
Hey, same here. I'll do
conference.
it. Yep.
No problem.
Yeah,
No
I'll throw
problem.
some
I
money
got
at
it.
it for sure, for
And
sure.
Ironworks,
No
no,
problem.
we are few people also there. We are ready to put in to start
Put our
that we do
Okay.
amazing legit things, right?
Yep, put our
There are
money where our
And
people,
if
mouth
but the
is. That's right.
people need a real legit group of people who want to do something for a change, right?
and,
Yep.
and if we need to make a buffet there, just bring the bottles, don't bring the alcohol. I bring the glasses.
Yep.
Hey, you
All
know
right,
what?
hey
That's the
folks,
Something that's really
community.
Well,
good going on, guys.
we
Is
prefer red wine, but
hey
Go ahead,
folks,
Gene.
there you
something
go.
really
My
good.
grandfather's gonna be calling me. Y'all keep crushing.
Alrighty. All right,
thank
just
you,
see you later,
Carpenter.
bro.
Good to see you, bro. Come
What
back
were you
soon,
saying,
man.
Gene?
Well, over here in the States, there's rumors about the school system being broken down into nothing, which I think it could be a positive thing for us, because that's where most of this thought system is coming from, is through the education system. So if that gets broken down, the only problem I see with that is they're offering a certain amount of money for everybody that's homeschooling, but I think that's going to turn into, you got to do it by the federal regulations, though. So it's a little ball of wax unfolding right now. I'm curious to see how that goes, though, because that's where all this is coming from, the school. They dismantle the school.
Yeah,
That
and
could be a big
everybody,
part of the problem out of the equation.
yeah. hmm Everybody's making a big deal now about how the education system has shot down our youth. And that
Yeah.
includes us, bro. If you're 50 and under, bro, we got screwed. All
Bro,
right.
if you're
We
100 or
came out. We
younger,
came out. Go ahead. Sorry.
if you're 100 or younger, it's a
True.
long
True.
time, man. It's like our grandparents. You know,
Well, they've really tried to shove it down our throat with going to the moon, and the first let's just say this, just for allegedly they went after or whatever, but I'm going to say the first time that they showed it on TV and talked to the president, and the CIA admits it now. Listen, our mind got scrambled up, everything got flipped on its head, and now if you line up what creationism is and what it means and where it came from and where it was trying to go, is stifled by upside down pedophile, evil, satanic worship, bro. It is what it is. But the education system needs to be reformed. And if they don't want to do it in public and pay for it, by God, let's do it in the homes again. I'm all for that.
Yeah, and one perfect example would be if one parent or two parent wants to go and like complain about the education, nobody fucking gonna give a shit. But if you go as a legal representative of a collective, yeah,
Wh-
they have to listen to you. They have to entertain you,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Why?
That's why we need
Why?
a voice.
Because they are voters. Now we have a lot of voters.
Exactly.
Well, parents are starting to see too. And also, if I could say it on this channel, and I don't want to say anything or go too far, but the damn towers and this COVID crap and the vaccines and the heavy metals and the nanoparticulates and the chemtrails, bro, I'm tired of it, bro. They're fucking our kids' minds up and their bodies, and they're taking advantage of it, by making people stupid and autistic, bro. I hate to say it like that, but there's too many studies now connecting everything, you know? I know that's not flat earth. I'm sorry, I'm off topic, but they try to make us believe we're in a ball spinning in water. Come on, man.
So yeah, yeah, it's awesome. This is the thing. So I think with this thought, we should be all in a way ready for if we organize something like this, and people should be collaborative on that,
Right.
right? If we are really wanna do a change, right? This is also kind of a change, right? Maybe in the beginning, our headquarter is just a one room, but in the future, that headquarter could be a whole piece of land with a huge model of flat Earth and everything. It's quite
Right.
possible too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You want to know
Well,
something? I think we have
there's
all.
people like the
I,
Mormons
I think we have
that
all.
form their own nation, right? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't hear you, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's okay. I think we have all the reasons to make this happen. There's no reason why. You understand? I think we have all the evidence. We have everything stacked in our corner, and basically, it's just a matter of time. Like we've given, like it's. I think it's the only thing that would scare people is just the name. You understand? But once they realize and hear the principles behind everything, That's all they need, really. Because look at it. You could Satanists even have a freaking. I'm sure they have a lobby or a coalition. Even them. You know what I'm saying? They have
Oh
one,
yeah.
and that's not for anything good. So if they can have one, hell, we should have been had one if we don't already. You understand what I'm saying? But yeah, once they see, and I mean, this is part of the transparency. It shows like yours, V, that we're here for a reason, for a noble cause, and the lives of our lives and the lives of our children is ultimately on the line, right? And the future, eventually, I feel. And
Of course.
no better way to accentuate that, no better way to prove and to show how serious we are than to make this right here happen.
Oh yeah.
Here, here. Yeah, well said.
Oh
I
yeah.
uh, I just want to ask you guys, when it comes to people, you know, not making accusations, but people that obviously see that there are those that are in it for money and those that are in it for the betterment of our youth. Right? I even do music for it, bro. I'm trying to keep this message going that doesn't need to die. It's never really died. It's just been suppressed and tried to cover up, by not teaching it for 12 years, bro, to our kids. 12 years. This slow trickle of, some math here, some history here. Coming to find out it's all useless, bro, or false. 12 years. What can we have done or what can we do in the next 12 years for the betterment of society?
Mhm.
That's how I look at it.
And I think it's this is a golden opportunity because you have to consider what, even if you, whether you believe in our government or not, or the power of our government or not, you have to consider what President Trump has done, dropping the Department of Education. That is like our green light. I haven't seen
Yeah.
such a big green light in my life. I was talking to Gene about this, and Gene mentioned along those lines how the government will fund homeschooling and everything else. So this is like our opportunity. If there's
Oh
an
Man,
yeah.
opportunity,
I was just mentioning this. Did
Absolutely.
you
it's
hear me
here.
just talk about this, bro? I was just mentioning
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
too.
And I
All
just
right,
said,
cool.
yeah, this is what we were talking about, and you brought that
Yeah.
up. And I think if there's a moment in history, now's it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's now.
Yep. I agree. I agree, man, and I'm all for it,
Oh
bro. I
yeah.
don't, I don't care what it takes. And it's really, I like the way you said that, but it's really even, I don't want any benefit. I don't want any money. I don't want any control. I'm just here to
Mhm,
support those that have
mhm.
the ability to move at the pace that I wish I could. Um,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
and
RG.
technology is it. Yeah.
Yeah, RG. This is the thing. Sometimes support does cannot just have to be active. Even sharing, liking, commenting, or putting something out there a little bit for the cause is also kind of support, right? So not everybody has to be active. It depends on everyone. All members are equally gonna have right as the directives, right? But the important is we need at least 5 to 10 people who are ready to be and make the directive. Maybe we need 4 or 5 people who, because the perfect place to have the association would be the US, right? Where is the it's the
Hmm.
biggest flat Earth community is in US, right? What
Hmm.
do you think, Sam?
Yeah, of
Iron.
course. So it doesn't 100%, of course.
So,
And Sam
imagine.
or Vika, hey, look, if you guys have anything in the southeast that y'all want to get started on, I'm in Northeast Georgia. I'm in the south. Like I say, man, I'm not familiar with everybody in my what I would call district or area. But bro, if you point me to something, I'm gonna knock it out for you because this is what I've been trying to do for the last 10 years myself is get people together that are like-minded and love God and love truth and love their kids and tired of the bullshit. So point me in a direction, brother. I'll be happy to help. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we need at least minimum 3 to 5 people at least to do the paperwork, right? It's like it's just to print the how do you say the model of a collective, right? and that fill that form with the details, and you need at least minimum three representation to make a collective. You need one person to be the president, one person to be the treasurer, and one person to be the secretary. These are the three
Three
minimum.
positions. Yeah, yeah.
Minimum, you need these three position people to start a collective.
Okay,
And there
I got
can be
you.
more vice secretary, vocals, members,
Hmm.
and right
Yeah, yeah.
other posts. But these are the minimum you need to make the document and get an identification number. That identification number is
Oh yeah,
samely
the
as our.
EIN number. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. An EIN number. That's what it's called. It's for your.
I don't know how
It's
is in
what you can
US.
be. Well, as a 501c3, if you file as a 501c3, it doesn't take you out of the corporation status because each individual is a corporation. Currently that's how they look at it. But if you are not wanting to be a corporation, but just an entity, you like right as an independent business, an entity, you can file as that. EIN number is what it's called. But go ahead, go ahead.
Oh yeah, it's like it's almost like when you have a teachers association or the parents association or right.
Yeah, yeah,
Any kind of association, right? It's not
yeah.
so it's the same thing but with another name. It's just a collective. This is where they are screwing the people, the multicolored and all this shit, and they all have their organization. That is the reason they have that shit freaking voice. So you can have a collective of anything, less
I'm, I'm,
association of
What?
psychos, but
I'm ready, man. Just, you know, I'm not too good with
So
paperwork, but I'm ready. I have no problem.
I
I'm
think
good
I
I'm
think
ready
I
in.
too,
meant
man.
Vika. I didn't know if y'all heard me, but EIN, is like a tax deductible number. That way you
It's
can
an
write off
employee
the like if
identification
people
number.
donate. Yeah, if people donate to your cause, then at the end of the year you can use it as a tax write off to put back, towards your funds, towards your cause. Yeah, you have to have that number though.
yeah, but it could be also non-profit organization, right?
Well, that's
Whatever,
what I mean. The nonprofit status, you have to have a tax deductible number, which is a EIN, and that way when people donate to you, you at the end of the year can make sure they have that receipt, and you can give that back to them as a tax write-off, and then
Mm.
therefore they can reinvest in your cause if they choose to, but that's always a tax write-off number for them, so that makes it good to donate toward something like
Hmm.
us or something we want to
Like
do.
like Goodwill or American Legion or something. Hmm.
Yep, and we can send up balloons. We can go to our Antarctica. We can even go to Mount Meru if we want to. If we have enough money donated, right? That would be nice.
Exactly, because it's a legal organization. You have
Yep.
legal
Hmm.
paperwork, right?
Hmm.
well, whatever the form is, it's okay with me. Whatever, if the form doesn't matter. The thing is, we have to get together. We have to create a body. Whatever the form, whatever the paperwork, whatever you want to call it, whatever. I don't. It's not important. To me, it's like it's important to just do something. Try to
Hmm.
start to consolidate to
But
get a
that's the
form.
first step, Sam. That is the first step. Making
That's
the
it. Yeah.
papers, getting together, legalizing that organization is the first step, right? Where the people are gonna have the trust, right? The people who really want to do something as a collective, they're gonna have something so that the people can donate and collaborate to make things happen, right?
You, it's gonna scare the shit out of a lot of people.
Mm.
Good.
Exactly. That
Good.
paper, it can be
Exactly.
done in
Good.
in few hours, right? If we have it, right, for sure, Iron, Vlad,
Hmm.
for sure,
Yeah.
any person who understand about the different forms and all this stuff, or not a lawyer, but there are models of making collectives of different kinds,
Okay.
non-profit, whatever. But it's easy. It's not that difficult, right? You just
You
have
know,
to fill in the.
you can also buy an existing association that doesn't work. It's also possible to buy it and just change the
No,
the,
no,
the,
no,
the
no, no, no.
inside.
It's
Well,
better. It's
here's the
better to
thing.
start
Here's the thing.
afresh.
You
It's better
never
to
want to
start
go
afresh,
public
Sam.
if you're going to have a something like this. You never want another bigger company to be able to have a say so in what we choose to do.
Bingo.
Mm.
Yeah, or it ties to anything they did already.
Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe what all bullshit they did or corruption they had,
But
another because maybe they have debt of something or some company. So new fresh start, right? Before we continue, let's say hello to Ira. Ira, how are you doing?
Very well. I'm glad to
Jay,
What's
see you
up?
all.
What's
Ira,
up?
Hey,
how you doing,
let's
family?
see. I got Gene, RG, Russell, and I got Sam here, Vika, and then Ironwork. I don't
Oh,
know
he
if you and
knows
I
my
have met.
name already. Oh, what's up, man? How do you know my name?
Because your Twitter gives it away, and I was looking at your plasma stuff. You
Gotcha.
remember?
Thank you,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Thank you.
No, yeah,
Just
yeah. So
curious.
what's up? No, it's I assume it's your name. I mean, unless you randomly want to call yourself Russell. Um,
No, Russell Gregory. Russell Gregory.
cool.
That's me.
And Ironwork, who are you? We haven't formally met. My name is Ira James. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Vladimir. Nice to meet you, man. Can you hear me?
Vladimir. Yeah, I can hear you clear. You're good. You're good.
Hey, man. Good to
Yeah,
meet
man.
you.
This Jeranism stuff is a headache. It's really creating a lot of confusion, and there's just these frequently asked questions from people on the fence is like so stupid because the first thing they're gonna see is that dude just accelerating himself to more super chat clickbait. Jeranism is such a
That's okay.
fed. Like I've been saying this for a long time, but
That's all right.
I think that's really cool
He's
that.
speeding in. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't want to steal your thunder.
Oh no, yeah. I guess I've been at work, so I just got off work and I wanted to join. But I should ask you guys real quick. What's a recap? What's a brief recap for someone who's just now joining, like me? Like what have you guys covered so far about?
Yeah, what we have covered is like for sure. We were went on to
we
about
could.
association and organization, and we were getting something productive, right? The
Yeah.
possibility that we can become a legal organization and do good things or try to do good things for the community, like do conference, do experiments, observations, but legal community with legal representatives elected
Mm.
by the members, whoever wants to be the members, right? All the members might have a small quota for the
Yeah.
organization to work because the people who are representative, they need to move, they need to do paperwork, they need to do few things so that the
Mm.
community works. You know,
Yeah.
some accounts for whatever is coming in and going out for the cause or experiment or observation or conference or whatever or
Hmm.
documentary or whatever, right? So we are
Yeah.
speaking about, we will continue into Jaron and Shillerism, but we were coming into some positive things. So we thought maybe we will speak a bit here. So
Hmm.
because there here the people are want to do things apart from just being on lives and speaking about truth and debating and calling these people out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been doing this from a very long time,
Yeah.
but we need to do something more concrete, more legal, like a
Mhm.
collective, a registered collective
Yep.
with
I think
representatives. We are, yeah.
yeah. I think it's a useful thing to make sure it's grounded in common law. Legal and law is different terms. Like legal is beneath
No,
law.
common law. Yes, yes.
Yeah, 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 and legal is just somewhere beneath it. That's their jurisdiction. We need to just
Yeah.
be. We just need to recognize ourselves as above their jurisdiction and start acknowledging yeah, whatever.
Work
Grandma
from.
and grandpa and our parents' generation freaking didn't have rewind buttons and didn't know how to rewind the moon landing and fake nukes and all this other shit they fucking threw out there. And now we get to be the adults in the room and we get to say, cool, thanks for leaving us with this game called Let's Trade Pieces of Paper Until We Die. we're gonna refuse this, and then I just think we should just. I don't even mind having a general message, just encouraging people to work together and start growing food. Like the electroculture thing, you could I remember someone was talking about this, but yeah, it yields so much food that you don't know how to get rid of it. So it's like
Yes,
Right.
yes,
I think that'll be part of it, but I want to
yeah,
stay within the focus
yeah,
of what it is we're discussing. That'll
yes,
definitely be
please,
part of it. Because this thing could be monumental. And like
yeah,
I said again,
yeah.
that'll be part of it. But as far as what Vika, Sam, and everybody else is talking about, we need to
Hmm.
kind of hone our attention into that and
Hmm.
kind of, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying? We
Take that
make
first
it
big step.
see how it
Absolutely,
works.
but
Right.
this is the
Yeah.
thing,
Take
guys.
that
We
first step.
don't. Yeah, absolutely, Aaron. This is the thing. We don't want to get in their trap of system, but sometimes it is required
Yes.
to speak
Yeah.
that language to do the
Yes.
right things.
Yes.
I think and I'm
Yeah.
not just saying it now because no, I know this from a very long time that you
Hmm.
have to be in that way to make an effect. If no, it's not gonna go anywhere. My
Yeah.
Exactly.
experience.
We have to start, small, legal, everything clean, transparent,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then we're gonna eat them.
Killing,
And
right, right.
But
I think that the amplification of question and answers is that's something that I've noticed. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna say like this. I'm gonna compliment David Weiss here. Whatever cool wizard trap board he has with videos that he can summon at a button to respond to all these questions. We need to figure that out ourselves too, because we're gonna be getting a lot of questions, and
oh yeah.
I think beyond yeah, we've made our films, and I really want to make a new film with you guys especially, but the um the film thing is fun because the engagement of people in art is the thing that touches magic and it's beyond science. And then the cool thing is that people are listening to me around here because I riff this off as a comedian and make people laugh, just being like, yeah, whatever, you go back 66 million years ago and prove to me that the radiometric carbon dating is true. And you can make it
Mm,
funny. So there's a way to activate
yeah,
people and get them to actually
Yes.
engage with the content in a way that's just with the humors too, because this is where Plato, Aristotle, Vika, you're from Greece, man. What were they talking in? A plaza. And a plaza can start with just a nice round table and some solid establishments and just
build out from there.
so yeah, and then it's just hey, just it doesn't need to be so micromanaged. It's just yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could be
Good,
cool
good,
about it,
good,
but
good
yeah,
point.
it needs to be at a table and it needs to be
Yes.
yeah,
Well, and
well,
there's segments, right? There's people that are good at certain things, right? I think what the main thing Vika is trying to say here today, maybe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Vika, but just this very sturdy foundation that is not going to be rocked, and then branch off from there. But at this point in time, listen, what have we all told each other and built each other up with is change your mindset first. Start with you, right?
Be
And
ready.
look
Be
what it's
ready. Yeah.
trickling. It's trickling, 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 and we're getting stronger and stronger. And I see it personally because I have a lot of time. I'm observative, right? And the art aspect, it's going to come, Ira. Trust me, it's going to come.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
and
It'll
and
come.
and I think it's just I got more messages this week, more people who just randomly checked it out. They're like, oh my god, I didn't see that coming. I'm like, cool. It's this is a really fun thing to show people too. I think it's the emphasis I have is just yeah, this is fun, and also them lying about nukes and dinosaurs and shit. Technically, those lies, watching these stolen valor from these atomic veterans, while they tell us that, this one guy in the Vice News interview, he appears in Vanishing Point, my film, for a second, and he claims that he had witnessed 5 nuclear detonations, and these guys all got together at a bingo hall after 50 exact years of secrecy from the British naval intelligence or whatever, and now they can finally tell the public and give them all the tea about how bad it was to watch the nukes go off and the radiation or whatever. And then he said right to his face without laughing, because I could tell he probably wanted to, but he's a little too cruel, Wizard of Oz stuff. But he's sitting there being like, "Oh, I had a daughter that started to grow hair all over her body. She grew a hump on her back, and we had to shave her twice a day." And like when I show this shit to people, dude, they fucking lose it, man. It's really fun. And that's the other thing is like this, like I think it's also like a problem where there's also some COINTELPRO stuff where it's like I would love to hear what you guys have to say, like since there is the topic of Shillerism. There is the argument that some people make, that the Earth is moving up beneath us, and instead of something just falling, that the Earth is moving up to the object to slap it like a tennis racket. And that kind of shit just does nothing but create more stagnation.
More division.
It buys time for the totalitarian
Distraction.
United Nations
Yeah.
to increase, and
Ira, the thing is, right? We were seeing this Shillerism and all this bullshittery going on from a very long time. TFE just helped this to that the people can see it much more clearly, right?
Yes.
What we were getting to is like these people are not only making themselves representative without any election, they're fucking manipulating the communities, grifting from the communities, and doing everything possible without, right? So our thought is to take out this shit, like to make our own conferences, right? To make our own collection of people and getting together with the people, or experiment and observations, and not depend on these so-called self-elected mofos,
Right.
that nobody elected them, and what they've been doing now and what has been happened. Right? That's a problem. The community needs to see that these people have been grifting from a very long time, taking money on every year for a lot of money, and not really doing anything, not even creating a simple association or collective which have power to change, and even go to the Congress and say, hey, we don't like this, what is in the education system, because it's a lie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Yeah.
this is where we are getting
And
to.
basically
All right?
telling
All
you
the
what to
things we
think,
want to
not. Oh, sorry.
yeah, all the things we want to do comes after that, right? We can just be here, keep talking, we want to do this, we want to do that, but if we won't do it even on a smaller level, it won't happen. The people are still not getting it, dude. The people are not getting it. Even if it's the smallest legit group has more power of 10 people who are really serious to do something about the cause, is more powerful than 100 who are speaking, or 500 who are just speaking to speak and not do really, because people will spend money in coffee, people will spend money on Netflix, people will spend money on porn or whatever. But the people won't spend $10 for a truth, $10 a year for a group to exist.
Yeah. True.
Well, I think to be vocal and organized with what kind of big events we want to do. Let's just use an example. Every 3 months or 6 months, we want X. We want to be in this location. We want to launch this then. We want to have the paperwork filed by then. And I think it's showing that kind of organization and results of flat Earth, physical and visual. Like, people are going to see that and make their own decisions. We're not going to say we're going to launch this balloon in or going to the North Pole, and this is exactly what's going to happen. I don't even want to make hypotheses. I just want to go and show people,
But we have to be careful. We have to be careful in everything we want to do, because we have to make sure we succeed. That every move we make is going to be a success, not a fiasco. Because if as soon as it's a fiasco, it's over. It's like it's going to be like so we have to be careful.
As soon as 3 people and 5 people are together in US and they sign that paper and register a document, they're going to start falling at free fall.
I believe
Because-
it's possible.
Vlad, how close are you to me, bro? Like within 100 miles?
Who, me?
Who?
Uh,
Who?
yeah, no, Vlad.
Uh,
Vlad.
Vlad, how far are you from him?
I'm in Northeast Georgia in the mountains.
I think maybe Vlad took a bathroom
Okay.
break.
Well, no. Well, my point of asking that, guys, was well, let's find out. This small group and see if we can come together and plan something like that. If we're not too far from each other, you know.
I mean, it's just a plane ticket. I mean, well, we'll see how. I don't even want to fly on a plane now because they're doing all this DEI shit. It's like
Take a yeah.
So if
crashing
we do,
airplanes now.
That's exactly what they want.
Yeah.
if we do our research, then guys, and maybe within the next month, we can have this paperwork filed at least. What do y'all think? Within a month?
Whew. Well, yeah. I mean, I can fill in
Just
the
paperwork.
blanks. Like,
Yep.
I kind of need an outline. If for any of the ends of what you feel I could be a strength. You know what I mean? Like, I think we could all look it over, and we could continuously edit and discuss it. Maybe like, using the voice chat function on some of these chat
Mhm.
things is a really good way. Because I was talking with Vikka and Gene, and the voice chats are
Mhm.
useful because if you need to go back and like, oh, he said this thing, it's like, well, I
Yeah,
remember he
research
said
it.
it yesterday, and you could just go back and listen to the same voice message. So it's
Mhm.
like, I wouldn't mind like keeping a line of communication, but obviously group chats tend to get
Sure.
way too intense. So we just got to know how to
Yeah, yeah.
we got to know how to start consolidating this stuff into a notebook, and
Mhm.
imagine
Well, how about this?
you can.
I'll send every link I can within the next week about nonprofits because I've been through it. I've helped run one. I know Luke has still got access for a Better Tomorrow Open. I can get a lot of info from him and just send it. If y'all have
Yeah,
a
RG,
neutral spot, yeah, yeah,
RG, it's not so difficult. You can find models online for how to
Yes.
register. It's very easy. Even a small, even a collective of any kind, it's you have models on online. You can say association of X whatever, or an association of a non-profit organization. What is the status like? So it's just you have to fill in the people who wants to be there. It's like very minimum. You don't have to do a lot of editing. It's not like, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
It's not that hard to get that model and
yeah,
get the
yeah. I
people
know, I
who are
know.
near and sign it up, but we all have to be agreeing here, for
Yeah.
example, to all right,
Mhm.
uh RG and Ironwork or somebody else is close enough to make that paper thing happen, right?
Sure.
Right now we don't have
Yeah.
a physical location, but we might need an address, right, to have a just to register it, right? And then we can
Yeah.
even have a physical place, or it's an online place or whatever, right? But that's how it
Yeah.
goes. That's the more simple thing I could say.
Can I
Yeah.
ask you guys this then, if y'all want to, since we're on the topic, and we're fairly sure we're not shields, right? So what I was going to ask is if you guys could think of an acronym, right? Maybe a 3 or 4 letter acronym, and Sam has already got the what is this reconnaissance or
No,
can you tell me?
alliance of the dome. I call that, but that's
Well, I like that. I like that. If anyone else wants to think of some, maybe
Well,
we could come together and think of something to name it, and then
well.
Maybe level earth, yeah, something, yeah, but
You
it
have to think
shouldn't be
of.
so much provocative also, like
and
yeah, the
something with
alliances sounds really
simple
good, but the
language, yeah.
people are going to be scared. Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
True. And
Well, but the thing is that it has to echo, the future, like what we want to do. That means that it has to reflect, to be the foundation of something much bigger to come. You understand? We don't want to just appear like small. We want to.
so
You say we're small, but we have the potential to like be big. Like if you call that like the flat Earth Senate, for example, just an example, stupid example, but
yeah.
it echoes something like, oh, we want to become a republic, we want to become like a nation. You understand? So we have
yeah,
to think about a
yeah,
name that's like like that reflects strength and the potential to be big, because
sure.
that's the point. The point is not to make like a small
Well,
association
if we
and
have our
to
own
stay
land, we can
small.
form our own nation. You know that, right, Sam?
Of course, and I believe
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we have the potential to create our own new world order. This is what I believe. We
Sure.
have the potential. We have hundreds of millions of voters worldwide. We can be huge, but for now, of course, we have to start small.
Everything
But we have
starts
to.
small, guys.
Yes,
Everything
yes.
starts small, guys.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
But that's why I thought about the alliance, because of course, Star Wars, the alliance, and all that shit. Okay, but the alliance is something, like you said, Vika, it's like, it might be scary, but somehow it should be scary.
What about the FEA? What about Flat Earth Alliance? FEA.
Well, I mean, these are simple names.
What?
If you think about it, I mean, there's
Yeah, we
also
have
like
to avoid flat.
you could, yeah, and like Zetetic Philosophical Society. Like
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm writing a
yeah,
book.
yeah.
I got
We have
language all day.
we have to throw in all our ideas and just like cook it up.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
find
yeah.
we'll find the right name. I don't worry about it.
Hey, so Sam, I want to ask you, like, when it says Alliance of the Dome, like, I kind of, I think what we can observe, like, as far as what's rockets being getting off of, I mean, it might be true that it, like, levels down, but like, it's like, like what Vikka was saying one day is like, yeah, there's just, you guys were doing these deep dives in more land and stuff. Like, the term dome, like, some people think it's like, like, one guy was making a joke. He's like, yeah, well, okay, we got the globe. Obviously, it's fake. But then we got the snow globe, where it's like now it's like Christmas, and this is obviously. So it's like, what do you mean by the dome? Like, are you talking about just like a ceiling, or
I'm talking about a closed system. That the Earth is a closed
Yes.
system.
Yeah.
That's how the dome is made, and how it the dimensions. I don't know. We have some insights. We have some intel from our books. Because here in Israel we believe in the Torah, so we have some information. But I don't want to take that as granted. But we know that it's a closed system. I don't know how it's closed. Maybe there are openings. I don't know. But
Sure.
I know one thing is for sure, that we cannot go. We cannot go in space the way they show us. It's all bullshit. So
Yeah.
it's closed.
And so-
That's
so the reason
Yeah,
the
we're
reason I
two
point that
Earth-
out is like, I guess the reason I point that out is like, there's gonna be a lot of people who agree, yeah, dome, ceiling, whatever. But there's also going to be a thing where people think it's just, there might be a philosophical emphasis. That's why I have
No
like
problem.
a philosophical emphasis on the ceiling instead of like, okay, relative to what they presented with us and lied to us in school about, like, we're trying, I think we need to just, self-actualize. Like, this is the stuff like Carl Jung talked about in his books and stuff. Like, the self-actualization process is like an inner journey, an inner world, and that's why I'm just like, yeah, I mean, what, like, look at what they were talking about. Like, I know there's Zetetic Astronomy written by Samuel Robotham, but like, it's like Zetetic philosophy. It's like philosophy is a pretty broad term, but it's the pursuit of truth without claiming to have it. The ideology is where you claim to have it, but then you insist that thing you claim to have. Just like these assholes are trying to tell me that the world is moving up beneath me. So
Hey
Check
guys,
it out.
have you guys seen what True Earth Whisperer said? True Earth Alliance. That
dude,
sounds
yeah,
good.
True Earth, yeah, True
So-
Earth Alliance, something like that.
No,
Like,
no
True Earth,
problem.
because I also
Yeah.
had something
But the
thinking.
thing is that we have to realize that the Flat Earth movement is gonna bring all kinds of people.
yeah.
It's gonna be like Star Wars,
Yeah.
like fucking all kinds of fucking people, like
Yeah.
different ideas, different religions, different, everything's gonna be like mixed up. So of course you're gonna have differences of opinions on everything. But the thing is that can, bring us together. I believe that word alliance is good. Maybe there's another one, I don't know, but something that makes us all together. We all like together here, around something.
Or
Something.
True Earth Collective, True Earth Association, True Earth Incorporation, True Earth
True Earth
Organization,
Connections.
True Earth. Federation cannot be, because federation is a collection of collectives, right? It's an association of the collectives, right?
It's a
So that's
it's a
a
call
federation.
it's a call for the plaza, like the plaza itself is the thing that's lacking. I mean, obviously we have a little
Yeah.
six person plaza
Well, the umbrella term,
here like this.
what you, yeah, there has to be something that's a model, a hypothesized model that we can build on or take away from as we progress. But the thing about science is they want to bring everything down and quantify it absolutely, right? Like that word proof, right? We can prove things, right? But it takes so much time, and if things do change naturally, like nature or the dome itself or the oscillations slow down that we can measure, resonance changes, frequency changes, those kind of things can be measured and deduced. Things can be deduced from it, right?
Mhm.
Now, if we don't want argumentation and all that, we're in the wrong business, right? You're right. There will be a handful of people that see what we see, but minute details they want to make right, and I don't think that's possible. I just think that the truth is an overarching, right, supportive system. And if your kids are lied to and told this, that there's only one way, there's only this in school, at least at least the things we can change right off is make it where there's accessible 2 models or 3 models that kids can make their own decisions, right, growing up. We just give them that foundation and they build on it. Right.
Yeah,
That's what I think. My thought.
yeah, I like that. I want to add to that a little bit and just simply say it's like when I mean with the call for the plaza is like, no, I mean we need to also like what is really fun is like, I remember you guys going on TikTok sometimes and sometimes I just listen and it's hilarious. Like you're like the debates are really good, but like, oh come on, like my friend Caleb was on there being like, some Glober, please sign on. I'm so sick of talking to people who agree with me. Like somebody come on and disagree with me. Like, and the thing is like assisting with that discourse is an inclusive effort without being the the inversion of inclusion, which we see happening with the airplanes falling out of the sky. Whatever, it's a joke, but I'm just saying that the thing is like we want to do something where it's like, no, like, yeah, if you really think it's a globe, like come up to our table, let's talk, this is fun, and then just be like, yeah, like, and obviously don't give away your energy too much, like don't wear yourself out with it, but it is like a thing where the
Yeah, that's a
public
good point.
deserves to observe these debates, not on Jaredism's channel, not with MC Toon railroading over Vikka on that show, not with freaking Dr. Shiva being like slow down and slapping like whatever, just back to the hypothesis, all these science freaks. It's like, no, we deserve to do that in front of an actual audience in
Well,
like auditoriums and stuff, like places where we could just no, let's like here in Minneapolis, I've got the Rose Garden, right? Nobody runs it. We're just gonna go there. It's like, why not? We just put together like this is what I used to do with hardcore bands when the emphasis I had back when I was in Raleigh and back when I moved to Minneapolis, it was the same way all the way. It's like the shows, ethically speaking, alcohol is not more important than a human soul, and we don't want people being filtered out for vax ports or their age or whatever. We want to bring people in and allow them to observe the philosophy happening and engage with it whatsoever, because why are we excluding people based on not being old enough to drink, right? That's
Right.
fascist behavior. So then
And
with
let's
this
not
kind of thing,
exclude metaphysics, if I may just say that.
I
Age,
am
all
a
that. I think
I come
part
from that, yeah.
of science is metaphysical. But go ahead, my bad.
I think we should move beyond science so hard. I'm a strong advocate for magic. So
I don't know if you I don't know if you realize but if we create like a group like this, an association at first, or a group of people that's going to grow, they won't have any opportunities to come and debate with us on
yeah.
if the earth is a globe or flat, because now we are already at the next level. Now we're going to be able to tell them, hey, you're coming late. That's already, we've passed that milestone already. We already know that the earth is flat. Now we are the next level.
Yeah.
There's no more room now for talking about is the earth is a globe or is the earth is flat. We already passed that milestone. Now we're like
Sure.
organizing ourselves to take over, to take back our
And
world. So now
then
that it's
exactly,
going to change everything.
Hmm. I mean, and I'm not trying to be
exactly,
like,
Sam. But this is the
yeah,
example I wanted to give, right? As now Ira mentioned about this Dr. Shiva trying to explain David Wise how to do something that their science understand as taking it
awful.
as a proof, right? It was just an example how Dr. Shiva was saying. So the same thing goes for the association and collective. This is the way they understand laws and what to do, what not to do, what are
Mhm.
the limits to make the change. So it's the
I,
same thing. It's
mhm.
their way
I
to
think
go
they,
around the laws, right? So
hmm
just an
and
example.
yeah, and I think they deserve the opportunity to come on a stage as equals with us and debate us and whatever and embarrass themselves in front of actual audiences. Because like, dude, like the ridicule these little science freaks will get for like dwell on the hypothesis. Like these are gonna look like little turds. But when they're on a Zoom chat, like no offense to this is a wonderful chat, but like when they're on a Zoom chat, there's no audience throwing tomatoes at them and being like, "You guys suck," like, and like these
Well,
guys are cool. These guys,
there's a big difference when people notice that no one's criticizing each other, no one's belittling each other, right? We're grown fucking men,
yeah,
and that's the joke around everything, have fun, but when it's business time, brother, it's nothing about money. It's about the youth. It's about our future.
progeny.
Even like physics, bro. Half of it's dead, and people don't
Yeah,
even realize. They're just like when you say a big word like neutrinos or something, and when they used Airy's failure and water a special telescope to slow down these photons or whatever electrons, bro. There's all kinds of different things we found out through these particle accelerators. There's so many different things when you smash them together. A lot of different things come out. Well,
Yeah,
even like thermodynamics and like
yeah,
conductors and these super solids and things. And faster than light travel. All this is being realized,
hmm
right?
you
We need to
know,
bring these things. Yeah.
Already, the
you
science,
know,
guys, the science to prove
yeah,
to the globe and evidence, yeah, is gonna come
yeah,
for sure.
right.
Is gonna come.
We've got we've
Right
got
now we are on is about what can we do to make these steps.
yes,
What other ideas
yes,
we have got to make this go to the next step? Ironwork.
yes,
Did you
yes,
listen?
sir.
That there are some people
Yes, I
saying
did.
giving different names, right? One of the names was given
Yes,
out is True Earth Alliance.
yeah.
How does that sound?
That sounds that's
True Earth
that works because it's
T. Okay,
like
Earth
Tea party.
Alliance.
that
T.
describes
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah,
the denominator of
yeah.
what we're operating on, and
I've been sitting here kind of brainstorming as well, and I came up with terrestrial realm unveiled topographical horizon. That spells out TRUTH, but that might be a little bit wordy. So, but
I
Yeah, it has to be easy. It should have to
yeah.
be easy
yeah,
to remember. It should have the
I'm here.
acronym, like
Yeah,
yeah.
and
So
also like I guess I gotta say every time I get a phone call for someone, everyone calls me and they say, "Give me the T." They're always asking, "Give me the T," and then Vika, you come up with True Earth
right.
Alliance. Okay, I'll give you the T,
That sounds pretty solid,
and we
but
just
yeah,
teapot. Come on,
it's not
like
me.
that's
yeah,
It was somebody in the chat, but I have had a
it's
similar
brilliant.
idea. If there is something a short, easy to remember name, right?
Dude.
Not very
Yes.
complex, and should do the job,
Yeah, no,
right?
Yeah.
Flat Earth, to put
I'm with
Flat
you.
Earth inside, it's it's people are gonna put off. But True Earth is like we are open for whatever the True Earth is, right? It's just a name
Whatever it
and
is.
it's powerful. It has got that alliance, right? Even though it's they sounds very like this, but yeah, because you could call if you call it True Earth Community, it sounds very soft, right?
Yeah.
Enough with the
Alliance is like
communities.
is
Alliance,
like
alliance is about war. It's about like a war. Like you got an alliance for war usually. That's the idea. We are at war. This is a war. This is no this is no joke. This is not like a philosophical movement.
exactly. So ironwork, I think that sounds really good. I don't know. I think the people
okay.
in the chat also likes it.
T,
Okay.
Here on the
the T.
panel.
T. We got to give them
Yep.
the
Okay.
tea.
Tea.
We're
Everybody
gonna
wants the
the
tea.
tea
Like everybody
party.
wants
The
the
tea
gossip of
party.
what's going on in the world. We're gonna give them real. We're gonna give them the tea.
Lines.
That's
Okay.
it's
True or
also
the
like
lines.
really funny and that's brilliant, dude.
And exactly.
Lines.
And so whoever wants to actively be present and do things, say hi, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, whoever wants to be active and are ready to give time. And as I said, you don't have to give your life for this. It's just like being active a bit
Mhm.
to make this thing happen, right? As I said, many
People.
people say yes, 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 but after you're never seen them ever, right? So this is also we don't want. We have had these kind of experiences where people say we're going to do a lot, but when the time comes, it's even you don't even get a high from them, right? So we are used to this. So that's why I'm saying, even if it's 5 or 10 people who
Mhm.
really wants to give in and do it, say it. If not, okay, say I'll be passive. I will do whatever passively I can.
I'll
We
watch. Yep.
understand that,
Mhm.
right? Because we don't want to obligate or on anybody and give responsibility to anybody, right? You have to be really have an open mind and ideas and conscious to represent the community, right? It's not easy, right?
Yeah.
Everything is not easy, and it's for sure it's slow in the start, but once you start going, it rolls.
Yes.
It
Yes.
Mhm.
rolls
It
like
takes on a life of
crazy,
its
right?
own.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Uh,
I don't mind even 5 or 10 people who seriously want to dedicate to this actively, and the rest can be a passive member or whatever
mhm.
part of their community they want to be, right? Because
Yeah.
this directive is gonna create that collective, and is gonna add members, right? All the members
Vika.
would be welcome. Everybody will have how do you say, same like a status, right? You
Vika.
have things, yeah, that you cannot
Vika. I'm
pass,
sorry to.
things that you cannot
Yeah.
do being part of that association, right?
Yeah.
So uh
Vika.
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Yo. I think this would be a good segue for the anti-cathera mechanism as part of one of those. You know what I'm saying? I know we're working on it. I know we're putting everything into play, but I think this would be a good segue for the anti-cathera mechanism to be part of this. You
Mhm.
understand?
Yeah.
However, which
Oh
way
yeah,
this looks, because
absolutely,
I know
brother,
we're
we know
putting it
that.
together. I think,
Yeah. Of
yeah, I
course.
think
I
this is definitely a good way for the anti-cathera to be part of all of that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And to make it
Oh yeah,
happen and
because
happen faster.
absolutely, because if we are representing, we are showing the true earth. We have to also in the future show the true earth model, right? We already
Um.
have a group of 90 people who wants to collaborate in a way for the
Mhm.
Antikythera mechanism, but we are stuck with the engineering part right now. It's there on the table, but
Yeah.
one of the first thing is to get the association, get it running, and for example, do a conference first. Let's do a conference
Yeah.
in US.
Hey,
Let's do a
Vika,
conference.
Vika, Gene, you guys were in the mechanical realm, and this includes Keith if he's listening in, and whoever else, everybody else is in it, and obviously you guys know the same thing. Oh, my buddy just joined. That's awesome. But I have a question for you guys, and I really mean this, Vika. I saw your film, and then I just went and had a little like afternoon day one day back in 2023, right at, I think it was whatever, it was like a week after your film came out, and I went to see Indiana Jones 5.
Ah, cool.
Have you? No, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not kidding, dude. Have
it's a
you
good
seen?
movie. No,
Oh,
right.
but like the fifth
The
one,
only
okay.
reason I saw that Indiana Jones, the only reason I saw that Indiana Jones movie was because of the
but
mechanical
like
realm.
but like I
That's the
was so
only
freaked out.
reason I saw it.
I was like, yo, like that's just it's like I watched Vika's film, and then I have a Jungian synchronicity with this whole like, dude, the Indiana Jones 5 is like some more like it might be some truth in plain sight, but like the MacGuffin in the film is the Antikythera mechanism, and then they use freaking Archimedes mirrors in the
Yeah.
film. Like it's It's insane. Have
Yep.
you seen that
It's
film?
a timing. It's a divine timing era because we know also
Yes.
we were in the middle of making, and this came out, and I sent these people the trailer, and we were like, what the fuck, like, as
Dude.
if they came to know that
Yeah.
we are working on this device, and
And they
like,
try.
and it's
Yes.
called dial of destiny, and it shows that you can go in the future and past, same like how the antikythera mechanism. Who knows,
Yeah.
maybe it was a technology, maybe for us it's just a device right now, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I have.
Hey, let's say hello to
Yeah.
SD Utsap. How are you?
How are you? Namaste to
Steve, what's
everyone,
up?
okay?
Steve,
What's
welcome,
up?
bro.
What's,
How
Nice
are
to
you,
what's
meet
man?
you
going on,
again,
man?
Hey,
Good
guys.
to
this
see
this
you.
this dude is
All
a
right, all
friend
right.
of mine. We've done multiple lives together.
Cool.
Nice, man.
So
Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh yeah, he's
in,
been here. He's been here
introduce
also a
yourself.
few
Oh,
times
okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah, we know him and he know us.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
Vika
For
and I,
example,
we talk a lot. I came over here maybe 2 or 3 times. James, I haven't. Telegram. I have few people that I met over here, and they're on my Telegram too. The Scarlet Capsule, you're there too. So
yeah.
they're all linked up. So don't worry, we're all flat earthers.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
know each
We all
other.
know. We all know what's up. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
so yeah, yeah, guys. So it's like getting together. Even if we are consciously getting together, it's gonna create an energy that is gonna explode into
Synergy.
you know what I mean. This is the
Yeah.
thing. I've always wanted this to happen. The only problem for me to go and do it right tomorrow is because I'm not in US,
Hmm.
right? That's the reason. If
Hmm.
if I was in US, this was already a thing,
Hmm.
right? I'll tell you guys, right?
Yeah.
And I would have taken the nearest flat earthers with me and made a collective already,
Yeah.
right? So that's the problem. We need people who are near to each other so we can create and have that registered. Once it's done, we we all can have our members and other directives anywhere in the world. We can operate in today's technology. We can operate, right? We can have 20, 30 people if you want to be online together and discuss what we are doing, what we want to do, or what is happening, what is the procedure, where is the progress, right? Also, this is also one of the biggest problem is so many different people using so many different apps. Maybe we create our own app, who knows?
Hmm.
That's a good
I
idea.
want to add something up because we live in different countries and different customs and languages, right? Not all people can understand English well, right? Even if they know about flat Earth, they can't talk about it because there's a superstition out there. In a way, let's say, just like in Copernicus, they have this story that hey, through the heliocentric model, that when the sun moves, Earth moves around the sun was taken, the church used to burn the bodies. So there are other superstition in other countries too. I mean, they're still like this, right? So we can connect those people and those people mindset in an app. We don't have to go to Facebook or Viber or Telegram or any other. Even talking about David West app, we can just have a flat Earth app. Don't worry, because it's all about flat Earth. Nobody's gonna object.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like where we want to go is where we create the community, right? This is the thing.
Hmm.
So the unity makes it happen. Only the consciousness of people being together makes things happen.
And this
That's
and
the
this is why
thing.
they try. This is why they tried so hard to divide us.
Hmm.
That's the
Yeah.
reason divide and conquer by language, culture, and tradition. Not
Yes.
90% of people will question, right? If it was grown up saying, oh, this is green, this is blue, blue is green and green is blue, they will say that. Whether they're right or wrong, it doesn't matter. That's how they were brought up with.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, absolutely. Whoever we select as a representative, it doesn't matter. But we together is giving power to that collective and that representative to do things for us because that power of collective is what's giving that one person to take decisions decisions, to say things, to go. You know what I mean? Because if that person doesn't have that collective behind, nobody, no one cares a shit.
Mhm.
So it
And you
doesn't
know,
matter.
when you
So
put
we are the one. We give power to our people. That there going to be somebody or some people who's going to represent us and start representing us legally.
Mhm.
you know
Yeah.
when you put like 10 people together, it's more than like 10 times the power. It's much more. It's like 10 by 10 times. It's like 100 times more power than one
Exactly.
individual.
Exactly. This is what the people have to
It
understand,
multiplies.
guys. No one is going to give us the power. We have to give to ourselves together,
Yeah. I agree.
right? And
Mhm.
starting with
And
small step and doing something like this and making one conference or whatever. Maybe that conference gives us more resources to do more bigger things. It's not
Yeah.
going to one person who has whatever shit in their mind to make money in the name of flat earth.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. It's a way to
no,
add.
there's another thing I
it's
want to add too. If we start this earlier, if you know or not, that's like in the news or not. In South Asia, there is a revolution going on in every country. Whether it's in it, whether it's in the news or not, I don't know, but it's going on. I mean, they're having this shift on whether they want to be democratic or they want to go back to how they used to back in the days. Okay, and many of the time, they have mixed here and there, nothing bad, but the way the power is shifting, if digitalization goes globally, I mean, the word global, I'm using it to denote everything that's they're doing. Globally, there will be a censorship very soon on many topics. Like that will be permanently banned. And it's coming. Just like these days YouTube channel get banned, there will be a censorship coming, which will take off your all the using accounts. So you can't have that data no more. So
Yeah.
we have to be very careful of what we share and where we share now. Because isn't that 2030? Everybody knows about it, right? So
Yeah.
that's all I want to say.
Yep. No,
We need
this is true.
we need to also bank on some physical media and like physical
Yeah,
media
like
and like
notebooks.
in like paper like zines, kind of like what and I'll catch you up, Vladimir. I was talking to them last week. Like if you go into like a punk like oh where do you you don't have to say it on the internet, but where about do you live? Do you live near a city where there's like a cool record store or something? You would go
Mm,
in the record store, there's records, but like the first thing you see on the left is all the literature that gives you context about the stories and stuff. And you know what? All we need is a zine. That's a start. And then episode one is number one. And we get to, you want to write a column, you want to add a paragraph, you want to say hi, you want to just throw like anything from something else you discovered about the Antikythera mechanism to a recipe for some food that's useful, right? Whatever you want to
right.
do, but like something that involves, you know, collective, like the synergy that we're talking about. Just like being able to express itself in physical media format, and obviously, Vladimir and I think you were here last week, maybe as watching, but like it's like we're just trying to like the physical media, and also like taking our films and making sure that no matter what happens, whether it's Substack or YouTube or whatever, that they can't remove our shit because
Nope. And even
that
if they
might be
do, we
coming
could
too.
reduplicate it. Even if they
And
do, we
we,
could reduplicate it.
yeah, and we need to make sure to back this up like as much as possible because
Yep.
we need DVD versions of it that we can just, when somebody has a frequently asked question, it's like, well, do you want me to explain it to you or do you want me to show it to you? And every
Well,
time I say that, people are like, show it to me. I'll watch your film. I was like, okay. And
Well,
then,
you're talking here about the communication department or the Ministry
yeah,
of Communication. We're
yeah,
gonna need a
that's right.
communication department. We're gonna need like a security department, a
the
scientific
social media.
department.
Yeah,
You're gonna, we,
the social media.
we're
Sure.
talking here about a small association, but again with the potential of a world government.
Sure. I agree with
I
that.
don't want to scare you, but I see that clearly. But
No,
maybe
no,
not
no.
now. It's gonna be
I'm
it's gonna take years.
I'm only saying this as a foundational baseline because
Yes, of
we
course.
gotta protect our art and prevent it from getting passive aggressively burned. Because like that is a thing that I could foresee being an advantage on the people who really don't want us talking about this. And like our films are really useful. They're spell breakers, man. Like what we're doing is reverse sorcery. It's just like, yeah, we're reversing the hypnosis that's got everybody in this. So with all the stuff we've already done,
Yeah.
I'm just saying for the people out there who are like, oh, what are you guys? Are you some sort of? It's like, well, we think this. Here's our film. Cool. Watch my friend's film. And I'm just saying, like, for the case of what was just presented before I said anything, is like, yeah, watch out for the censorship that could increase. They can
Oh
crank
yeah,
up a knob.
totally.
We're on their
Yeah.
devices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
So
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
guys. I wanted to ask Ironwork. I wanted to ask Ironwork. Iron. So who you got have got near flat earthers, or who is near Iron? Vladimir.
Near me, I've got Sav, right? Sav is right like down the street. Well, not down the street, like an hour from my house. I've got Sav, and really, it's just Sav. Sav Soul, Unchained Mind.
Yeah, he's been here a couple times.
And anybody
Yeah.
here on the
So
panel
Sav.
who is very near to Ironworks, or maybe RG, but RG right now cannot add him because we are six
where
people right
where's
now.
Ironwork
No,
at? Or,
but
or Vladimir, where are you at?
Me, I'm in Virginia.
Oh, I love Virginia. My favorite. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
if
I'm in Northern
if we
Virginia.
needed to,
Yes.
Norfolk, best hardcore in the
No,
world.
no, not Norfolk. No, sir. That's too
no,
Wait,
sir.
military
what
for
what
me.
did you say?
Northern Virginia.
Oh, okay,
Northern
like okay,
Virginia.
yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends out there. I'd love to come. It's a
Yeah.
great spot.
Yeah.
Love it.
VA's where it's at, man. Come on through.
All right, right on. That's cool. I'm willing to do whatever, man. I know that when I found out about this, I was like, well, it's gonna make us a lot of friends, and they're gonna really you're gonna be able to separate the wheat from the chaff, as like Francis Bacon said once. It's like it's kind of what it
Yep.
is. So
Totally agree. Guys, I went ahead and I sent that in the
I,
chat.
I
If you
I
check
didn't
the
hear
private
anything. I
chat,
was cutting out. What's going on? Yeah.
if you check out the private chat, I went ahead and I dropped that link. It's for everybody that can make that right there. Nice and simple. Then we could gather everything from that point on. So check the private chat, hop on in.
T group, I love it. Yes.
Nice and simple. Nothing complicated.
Way to go, boss. Says this link is sweet. Mm,
Mhm.
cool.
Iron, did
Can
you
do.
make a Telegram group or what?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
So leave the link in the chat for the people if people want to join.
Yes. Of
Yeah,
course,
throw
of
it in the
course.
YouTube chat as well, because I think StreamYard is a private one.
Yeah, leave that T group. So people, first step we already took here on this panel. We have made a group on Telegram. I know that not many people are on Telegram, but whoever are, you can join. We're gonna try to also make a Facebook group or Messenger group and a Facebook group also, right? So the link is there. I don't know if it's a clickable link. Is it?
yes, I went there.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
I'm gonna put it on my site also on the Alliance of the Dome. I'm gonna put like
Damn.
a new window there. Maybe to just like I'm gonna try to link it. I'm gonna talk to my
So
webmaster.
yeah, people join and whatever you heard today, if you got an idea, if you want to share it with people. But yeah, please don't spam the chat. Just say hello. Keep the conversation minimal. No memes. No, no other stuff. Nothing. It's just for a group to be informed. No sharing of links of other flat earthers. Nothing. It's just for communication group, guys. And if people blindly start posting memes and links will be booted. Then don't call us and say, you guys are. No. Already before joining the group, we are making it clear that group is just for communication,
Mhm.
right? That you cannot
Internal communication.
post memes and links and flared and this and that. Nothing. It's
Mhm.
just for the information about what we are speaking about, all this
Yes.
collective and all that stuff, right?
Mhm.
So please don't spam the group with bullshit. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's a
So
good
what were
start.
you
We got the
saying,
name.
Ira? That you are far from ironwork.
I'm in the Twin Cities, which is close to Canada, in the Midwest of America. So Minnesota, but
Alrighty.
and
RG is waiting. Oh yeah, RG is waiting in the chat in the studio. So I'll add him in a bit. RG, I'll add you in a bit.
Then I'll go, brother. Vikka, bro, I'll go. It's nice to meet you. Like I had the other guy. I might have to run out too. I'll be watching your videos. Don't worry, we got it covered. Just you know, saying thumbs up to all the flat earthers out there. And yeah, thank
hey,
you
hey,
guys. Love you guys.
let's
Keep
me and you
creating
do
good
Alrighty,
content.
Love
bro.
you,
Hey,
man.
let's
see
do a
you,
live
brother.
soon.
Nice
Yeah,
meeting you, man.
let's do another live soon.
See you soon, man.
Well, Vika, I also live in America. I'm in Israel, the 51 states, 51st state of America.
Shit.
Yeah, 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 for sure.
How's that free healthcare going?
Oh shit, man.
So, yeah,
RG, how far are you from Vlad?
I think
RG, is
Art.
RG there?
Yeah, man. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
Yep.
hear
you said you were in
Yeah, yeah,
Georgia,
we
right?
hear you.
Northern Georgia.
Okay, okay. Um,
you. Hmm.
yeah, damn, there's something in the background that I don't know, it's really throwing me off. I think it's my call here that I was calling to get some food. Um, can you hear me now? Sorry about that.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, the thing I put in the chat earlier, Vika, was you know, another great video done by a high school. I guess uh it's somehow they coalesced funds and they sent up a balloon, and it was just so beautiful. It was so bright blue. It was so flat. And I think the argument, just to get it out of the way, I think the argument that Globers make is that they're arguing against the way our eyes are shaped and the way we see. So if they get a very, very flat horizon on one of these videos and they say, look, 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 at the very edges, it turns back towards you. Who else has heard that a million times? Right?
Yeah, I
It
mean,
curves because it's just you see, and they'll put up this like very, very straight line, and it's just, I mean, it's almost like the atmosphere itself is what they're seeing as curved. But even if they do see a physical curve, it's only because the center of our cornea is further out center than the very edges, the very how do you say it? The edges that damn it, your peripheral vision, right? It's just how it works. I mean, there's no curving out and away from us and then downward. There's no curving coming toward us and downward. The only curve that's ever seen, if there is a curve, it's never physical, it's optical, and it'll never change. I mean, it's so simple to see. If you study the eye, you study the cornea, it sticks out further than the rest of your curve to your eye. Um, but I just wanted to point that out. That's what I dropped in there. And also, I put encrypted true Earth data. Just like crypto, you can't see it until it gets to you. It's always in it's always in the ether. It's always in the cloud or whatever until somebody opens it, and as soon as it's closed, it goes away, never to be seen again. That's the kind of
Hmm.
safety we should take, to just safeguard against those kind of people that want trouble or want to sue somebody for a word, right? But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Okay.
Guys, we
All right.
already have 8 members in the T group. That's great.
Hey,
So,
love it.
oh yeah, if you haven't joined, join it now.
Oh, show me how to do that. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, hold
It's
on.
on Telegram,
Archie,
right?
I'll text it to you. Yeah.
Telegram. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
go in
buddy.
the private chat here on the StreamYard, and there's a link. That's an easy way to access also.
Yes, sir. We got my
Guys,
man Vlad, man. He's always on point. Thank you, sir, and thank you to the group. I gotta go and eat. I do want to say I love you all, man. From the bottom of my heart. Look, something is brewing. The resonant frequency is rising. I can feel it. I'm not saying I'm some spiritualist or some, I'm attached to the creator at the hip, but boy, I am. I'm telling you. I would like to say a closing prayer, but I know it's not that time. But guys, keep up the good work. Keep pushing each other. We need to better each other by these kind of challenges, right? And that's exactly what it is. We need to challenge the world to open their eyes and see the truth. Love you guys.
Love you, man.
see you later, RG.
Much love, guys.
Well, we just made history, man. Don't know if you realize we're making fucking history, man.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Never know. We had to do something. We have to do something. We cannot just
Yeah, we can't podcast ourselves straight to hell. like, like I
Well,
mean,
we
well, not this podcast, but I'm talking about like, you know how it is. Like some people treat flat Earth as if it is their form of entertainment, and they want the next level of it. They want another breakthrough, a false breakthrough, if anything. It's just like it's like a dopamine surge,
exactly.
for some people. And I observe this with like, well, it's back to what's so funny is like I think that's the biggest way to give a huge middle finger to little feds like Jaren and stuff is just to be like, no, we're gonna like put something together that embarrasses you, throws a little egg all over your face, like everybody can like laugh at you. It's like there's laughter to be had here too. I think that like, yeah, man, like just right from your gut feeling, like so far I trust you guys. It's cool.
It's gonna be good at many levels. It's gonna change many, many, many things. Now we're gonna bring the war uh, into our battlefield, on our field. We're not gonna be on their field anymore. We're gonna be, now we're gonna, if they want to fight, they're gonna have to come, to us now. It's not gonna be the same thing
Yeah.
than before. I don't know if I express myself clearly, but again, if we now are more focused into creating something like this and organizing ourselves. So now the debates won't be anymore like about again like is the Earth is flat or is it a globe? What are your proofs? Because we we just don't even care about this kind of debates anymore. We have other things
No,
now to do. We have we
that's right.
we we
That's
we
right.
we went to the next level. Now
Mhm.
we are leading. We are
Basically,
leading the fight.
basically, yeah. Basically, it's what
It's
they don't realize is that this is a consequence. This is a consequence of all the BS and the lies. Is that
Yeah.
we know
exactly.
that now we need to take matters into our own hands. And if they want to make those debates, they can always go to NASA and they can talk with them about it and they can cry and complain. But now we've moved past that. We've moved beyond it, and we've just taken matters into our own hands. And we're gonna do business. And if they want to do
Exactly.
business with us, then that's another story. But other than that, we're tired of the bullshit. We're done.
We'll be able to say the answer to TFE is TEA.
Exactly. That's a
We
good
got to
one.
give
Yeah,
them
the
give
T.
them
Exactly.
the T.
So,
Give them the
make
guys,
Exactly.
so
make flat Earth great again.
right now, guys, right now, iron work. We need to find people closer to ironwork to at least start this procedure, right?
Sir.
I'll be working with ironwork even after the podcast or in these days to get to the right forms and order, right? To start the basics. I am gonna let Iron take the lead. He's there. He's there in the field. If I was there, I would have been with him, and even if I had to travel to see him for a couple of days to make those paperwork, I would have done it. But I'm too far. But I believe him to take the lead to make this organization. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Um, i-
that's
i- Vlad
that's
has
fair.
always been, in my eyes, the best spokesman for for flat Earth. If there is a
I
spokesman
appreciate
to
that,
be
John.
for flat Earth, is Ironworks. He's got the speech.
But
He's got everything for it.
but we
Ready.
have to ask if we have
Appreciate
to
it.
ask him if he's ready to take that.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready. Let's
yeah.
do it. Give
You have
give
no
me my deadlines.
you have no choice, man. It's all that, or
Yep.
you know what.
Yeah. Give me my deadlines. Let's get this ball moving.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
Okay.
So what
Vlad.
we have to
Let's
also do, Iron, is to explain to the people of our anti-Kitra mechanism group, how do you say, a brief, and also invite them to our other group. So
okay.
we
Yeah.
can do that
And
too.
also, and I think what's necessary to be said in that anti-Kathira group is like it's basically like a change of pace, or I guess you could say not necessarily change, but rather we're gonna kind of shift our focus into getting
Oh yeah.
this, so
Exactly.
then
Oh
the
yeah.
anti-Kathira could still be we're still committing to it, but
Yeah.
now the focus is shifted because it's part of something greater.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we have already few active people there, so I think they can help us out there too. So awesome, bro. Amazing.
Yep,
Yeah. Yeah.
yep.
It's-
I'll get it done.
Hey, Vlad, if you're ever up
Vika,
north, Vlad, if you're
Oh
ever
yeah,
up north and we need to meet, you let me know, bro. I can meet you somewhere local that fits your, your schedule.
uh,
yeah, totally. I'm probably gonna be in Brooklyn here this weekend coming.
Brooklyn?
Yeah,
Sick.
Yeah.
yeah. If you're gonna be in the Brooklyn area, totally.
Nah, I don't go to Brooklyn much anymore, but I can meet you there.
But
Yeah,
oh
totally,
yeah,
man.
we have to try to find out anywhere near where you guys think would be a place where do they register associations. This is where we have to find out, or
Mhm.
collective, right?
Okay.
For sure, you guys
All
got.
right.
And which would be the best place, Iron? What do you think? Because you're from there. Gene, what do you think? Ira, you guys are
Hmm.
from there. Which would be a more
Oof.
central place to register? Because once you register anywhere, it's
Well, I
known
can tell you,
all over US,
I,
right?
Mhm.
I live near Washington D.C. So where
Holy
what's the
shit.
what are the better place than the
The top
Washington
capital.
D.C.? What do you guys think?
I
Oh yeah, baby.
I mean,
Right in
that's
the
pretty
heart.
cool, but there's something about like I mean, I would just look into just make sure the legal stuff isn't too doesn't have too much detritus, because like there's something about like the federal government technically only has it's a corporation, but it only has jurisdiction over like certain areas like DC, where it's like the District of Columbia and it's not technically a state, right?
It's not
But
a
it's like
state, right?
and then but like in the areas beyond it, right? You can claim yourself as non-citizen and actually move into the realms of sovereignty or a national or a diplomat and that kind of thing. So it's like, just I trust your discernment. You seem like a really smart guy. So I would just my only things that are popping up subconsciously for me is that DC might have some red tape for you. And
Right.
if there's any red tape about that, then
No, no,
Look elsewhere.
era is not against to go any. It's just like
yeah,
all these government thing, right? When you register anything, for sure you want to have a place to register. It's not like we are going there in the Washington Congress to go against Globe. No, no, no.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just to have register in a more top place so that it recognize
Okay,
all over US and all over the world,
okay,
right? That's
yeah.
for that case only.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Hmm.
just that was my only thing. But like besides my egoistic doubt that I just displayed, I think that I'm pretty stoked on the idea. So I'm just equipping you with caution, just in
yeah.
case there is any red tape. I have seen
No,
stuff
I hear you.
in common law research about it, but I don't know everything. Okay, so
Right.
Remember that at one point, okay, after the association is going to be built, it's going to be like a bunch of other associations are going to, be gravitating around this. Here I'm in Israel, I'm going to do
Yes.
something here. People all over
Exactly.
the world. So
Mhm.
we're going to be able to play with this. It's going to be very hard to catch us. Very, very hard. You can build a corporation in Europe. I have also a European passport. I'm also a French citizen, also an Israeli citizen. So we can play around with a lot. I can build a company in Liechtenstein and have a lawyer, talk to you in a fucking language you never heard in your life, and it's going to be like, we can do anything we want after that. First let's make an
Exactly.
association.
What? Oh
Believe me, it's
wow.
going to be.
Cool.
the
Believe me.
the thing is, yeah, the thing is, we are not going after anybody. We are just taking legal step for the association or the collective to be recognized. That's it. We are not asking them, hey, change the law, do this. No, no, it's just to have that identification number that we are a legal entity.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it.
That's
Nothing
fair.
else.
Yeah, I like that.
How about our Occupy NASA demonstration next month?
I love
No,
it.
What?
Occupy
I'll be there.
NASA, huh?
Oh,
I'm
I
about it.
find this.
Yeah.
So, and you're very far, Gene, from Washington.
Nah, I mean, probably 4 hours, something like
No, that's
that.
nothing. That's nothing. 2 hours.
4 to 2. He's running to 180 miles an hour. No, it might be 3 hours.
I think but I don't know if the three physically the people. I think here in Europe, uh, you have no. Your lawyer can also do for you, like all the paperwork. Whoever is the representative right now can sign all the documents of the association and send to with the lawyer, and the lawyer can register it. Also, it's possible, right? I think so, but you know uh, because in Europe sometimes you can even go three person in person physically, or signed in front of a lawyer, and they take it and they register it. So there are different possibilities.
Yeah, maybe sometimes it's better to do so.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my homework, and I'm gonna get with RG. Give me 2 weeks. Let me see what I could come up with. I'd much rather get this thing done as soon as possible,
No
Hmm.
problem.
and have something for us to look at, something to play with. But give me 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, and then Vika. Depending on how fast I could get this done, I guess you can have your next show revolving around what we've completed so far.
Hmm.
Check it out. But
Oh yeah,
but
bro, but in these 2 weeks we are there in the group. If people want to add something, if you want to know something, and maybe we can find somebody who's also near you, or
uh,
wanna go, if they have to go for a day, just for the representation and signing and
For sure.
everything, right? So
uh,
Right, right.
Vlad also try to make some kind of a PayPal account or something, so we can send you the money or some. Also,
Oh,
you
okay.
have to think about this. This
oh
is
yeah, we have. This is the thing. We have to see who all is ready to first of all take the responsibility. We have Iron, who's gonna lead. Who can be the treasury? Who can be the secretary? We need two more people, serious people, to at least start that base. So we need two people. So once we have these three
Hmm.
people, then we're gonna see. Okay, all right. So we're gonna make a group, PayPal, which will be held by the three people, and all the
Hmm.
donations goes there, and the treasury's work is to see what's coming in, what's going out, and show the members everything, and report to Iron or whoever is the secretary or other
check it out.
members,
Hmm.
right?
I can invest my time in anything. The thing is that I don't know about secretary. I don't know about paperwork. If I'm going to be good at it, I don't think
Yeah.
so.
No, no, no.
But
It's just at least to start, you need a position. You don't have to have a knowledge of a secretary, right?
Hmm.
oh,
You
no
need,
problem.
yeah.
Whatever you need, I'm here. Whatever you need, secretary.
Yeah, but you are
Director
you are
of.
too far. You are too far right now to do something right now. People who are
So that's
away
why.
can be just the members or part of directives, some part of directives. But we need at least 3 to 5 people, physical people in US to start with,
Oh, in
right?
US. Yeah,
You
yeah,
could
yeah.
be you could be the T Israel, or
Yeah,
T
yeah, of course, of
France,
course, of course, of
right?
course, of course.
Mhm.
Or
Whatever.
somebody in England could be T representing, like we're gonna have representative of country wise also.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Vika, just to let everyone know about if you guys do, somebody takes a position of so-called treasurer. Remember what's the transition that's going on now with physical money
Uh,
and what's going on
crypto.
with how how they're going to manage with technology all the transactions taking place all the time simultaneously with this machinery and this technology. They've discovered what's called a topological conductor, and I'm gonna make it short, but what's happening is there's frictionless material now. It's like a super, what they call super solid, where there's a crystalline structure to this material, right? But it's flexible. So this stuff can move through these electronic signals so fast. Everything will be faster than light, right? It's just going to be instantaneous. And that's how they're going to manage all this new money and this new stuff. So if you're going to manage some kind of funds, I know there might not be that much in the beginning, but keep in mind that this is all tied into certain types of materials that they're creating, pulling out of the ground. So it all goes with there's a path that they're taking, right? In finance that
Yeah,
you
but
need
this
to
is the
brush
thing,
up on a
RG,
little bit.
RG,
Just to,
RG. But this is the thing. It's gonna be a non-profit organization. What it means that it's a
sure,
collective.
sure, sure.
If
I'm
there
good.
is some funds
Yeah,
coming
yeah, yeah.
to in, it's all. That is the reason you need. Once you register, you have an identification. Once you have an identification, you can create an account if you want to really create an account
Well,
for big
I guess
funds,
what I'm
right?
saying is what they're doing to manage this money is going to be out of our hands, right? There's companies that will need to
Uh,
be involved that are
Mm,
familiar with this kind of
there,
stuff, right?
I see what he's
there are
saying. I see what he's saying. I see
there
exactly
are
what he's saying. Because once you remove the physical cash aspect, once they make it to where it's void to use physical cash,
what
somebody's gonna be managing the whole system. I hear you.
Mhm.
Damn, didn't
no,
even
but
consider it. But go ahead,
I
Sam.
tell you something. Here in Israel, we already anticipated for a long time. Jews and Arabs here in Israel are buying gold like fucking crazy.
Mhm.
Mm,
Okay, we know that gold is going to be the next money for the black market. They're not going to be able
mm,
to, erase black markets.
To
People
trace
are
it,
always going to
right?
buy drugs, always going to go to the, they're always going to do these things. So of course you can have like fake phones you can pay with, but everything is traceable. So gold is going to be the next move. Now, how do you move gold?
mm.
How do you move gold from a country to another? Not very, complicated.
It's
You
not
can
easy.
put like, you can put like jewelry on you, and you just go
Mm,
through, and there's no problem. Instead of being like 14 carats, it's going to be like 24 carats. That's all.
Mm.
mm.
So don't believe that with the electric money they're going to control everything. They won't be able to control everything. There'll be still black market
I
with
guess,
gold,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
true.
Yeah,
100%.
guys. And
Believe
this is
me.
the
I
thing. Yeah,
guess where I'm going
guys.
with it,
Yeah, go ahead,
just
RG.
to brush up and finish up what Sam was saying. You can physically move it. Yep, that's true. I guess what I'm getting at is to be very secure and careful with how we um, how we want to proceed with communication for one, and for two, choosing where funds go to coalesce these funds into one area for one project. You should think about moving slow like that instead of wanting
Yes.
to go here,
The,
do this, do this, do
Yeah.
this, do this
I
real
the
quick.
have an
thing
idea.
I tell you something. Anyways, even if you like perfect, if you're an angel, if you pay your taxes and do everything, if they want to bring you down, they're gonna bring you down. Don't worry. If you
Mm,
don't do nothing wrong,
That's true.
they're gonna find something that to bring you down. So at one point, I
Mhm.
believe
mhm.
that the only way for us to protect ourselves is to grow fast, to become big
Exactly.
quickly.
Mm.
And guys, exactly, exactly. And the guys, you guys have to realize one thing: the government and the law is really afraid of collectives and especially non-profit organizations. They're fucking shit in their pants, guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
I
guys.
I want to add to something I said last week because this is tying into that, and I agree with a lot of what you guys are saying. I'm just saying like it's not a bad idea because I you know I think I would need to increase my skills as doing money and stuff, but creating an economy that's autonomous for anyone, could involve like print on demand for anyone's works. And like, I think I wouldn't mind drawing together something really cool, just like doing some cool art and stuff. And then it's like, hey, so for anyone in the know here, you guys can, like we can imagine. Okay, just
You
take a
mean like
simple.
NFTs? Like
No, no,
is that
no,
what you mean?
no, no. I'm talking
Okay,
about
okay.
like print on demand is like, if someone orders like a coffee mug and they think your think is cool and they like your work, it's like, well, support what me and my friends are doing. Here's a coffee mug, but it's like, what like upon art being presented, it's like, well, there's no scarcity here. It's just, hey, like every one of us has our different YouTube channels. I have a Substack, whatever, and then in your link trees or whatever, you can just take that art and then maybe I'll work on trying to set some traps for that to make it to
Well, if you're
where
familiar with even building that kind of stuff, I'd like to, yeah, bounce some ideas. Yeah, sure. I'm
yeah.
not familiar with all that yet, but you seem to be, very
Well,
knowledgeable with it.
I'm surrounded with artists who teach me a lot about this stuff. But yeah, it would just be like, okay, so for example, if for most of you guys have seen my page, but if you go on my Instagram or my Facebook page or anything, the first thing you'll see is a link to my link tree. Also, right here in my name here that I put on this chat, it says Linktree/Ira
It's
James, right? And then that link tree shows here's cool records I made, here's cool whatever, and then you just add like a piece of add some merchandise in there that would increase our economy autonomously upon
hey
our
guys,
own volition.
guys, guys, guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yo, somebody sound like they humping in the background. Whoever's humping in the background, somebody sound like they fucking. So just like put
What and
the mute button. Sound like somebody's humping. I don't know. There's some
what in the
craziness going on in the back.
that was
Somebody getting
pretty.
piped. Somebody getting piped down right now. So somebody stop playing Super Mario's and just like relax, chill. Put the
Yeah.
Yeah,
mute
no
button
shit.
on.
Damn.
All
So
right,
I
mute
didn't even
everyone,
I
hear
didn't
it.
want
mute.
to steal. Yeah,
I
oh,
didn't even hear
I
it.
could hear all of
Someone's
that.
at a party.
I could hear. Yeah,
Damn.
Everybody
somebody
Yeah,
mute,
something
please.
it's
crazy.
Everybody mute.
Yeah, my
okay.
bad.
There we
Everybody
go.
mute. We're gonna start with one on one because if it's like this, we know who is hot micing because it's been for a while. I don't know if people can hear it in the chat. Mic
It
check
could.
1 2 3 4. Hello, mic check. All right, I'm done. Iron, you're next.
Hey y'all, what's going on? No humping going on over here. Y'all can hear me?
Mhm.
Perfect. Ira.
Hi, it's me. Wow, that was a really overwhelming, weird noise. It's going straight into my headphones. Uh, Vlad is correct. That was very odd. Anyways, I'll mute
So
myself.
somebody was inserting some noise, you think?
Could
Like
it
to
could
mess
be
us
it
up?
could it could be feds. Like I've seen this happen on other forums.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like it could be feds just doing it like in the background too. So I don't know. It's not me. It's not us. But it could be Jeranism.
Gene.
Hey, no humping and bumping here, guys. How's
All
everybody?
righty. All right. Isam.
Here I am. Here I am.
All righty. Aji.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm a humping and a bumping over here. Just joking. All right.
All right. Now everything is all clear, man. It's crazy.
That
What
was a
was that?
very demon frequency. I don't know. Feds, dude. I mean, they got a weird way. That's odd.
That's pretty
All
funny
So
because
righty.
basically,
So
what you were
that
saying,
sounded like a
Era,
lot of.
is
Oh yeah,
oh,
and
sorry.
I was just thinking it'd be like it's not a bad idea for us to take something with meaning. Like for example, there's so many people who want to talk to me about. I mean I make coffees, I make cocktails, I make whatever, and I make food. I do all sorts of cool stuff. But there's people who like come up to my bar when I'm not working, and they'll ask my coworkers like, "Hey, where's the flat Earth guy? We want to talk to him." Like, and it's just like, you know, our films are out there for free, but like people are usually asking like, "Hey, how can I support?" And besides like what's already like on digital format, it's like it doesn't hurt to, as opposed to like, and I'm saying this in opposition to what shill freaking Jaren and them do with their super chats is like, no, we'll exchange you a physical product, like something that's of value, and maybe that's our own autonomous economy. And maybe at the moment, economy is going to be on personal responsibility at the moment. But like, yeah, I do agree with Vikka's notion here about the yeah, we need to like think about a treasury and a way to manage like things. And what I think that works is you, like what I was saying last week, we create a really cool budget and we say, here's the project we wish to accomplish. Here's what it would take to accomplish that. If we get these numbers, then we can pay for our help to create another film. We can, and that would be obviously on the artist of me, not like it wouldn't be like, hey, everybody chip in and lose money. It would just be a thing where it's like, yeah, if people are interested in what we're doing and they want to support us somehow, it wouldn't hurt to be like, yeah, well, you can buy my book or you can buy my coffee mug for the people who don't have a book. And I wouldn't mind like, hey, like let's say for example, like I'm an artist and Russell down here is an artist too. Let's just draw like fun logos with this thing and just make cool art out of it. And then just tell people like, yeah, you can buy this cool mug and shirt or something. And then there are services like Lulu, which will, and then like there's also stuff that does it for like coffee mugs, shirts, whatever. And it's kind of the future of this is like, you don't have to print 500 of them and mail them yourself anymore. You can just say, how much does the company take? And then just name what your profit should be based on what you think it should be. And
Yeah,
then,
era.
yeah,
That could be good for personal,
yeah,
how do you say, uh, promotion or your brand,
like
right? But
economy.
Right.
yeah, but what we're gonna, for example, the idea of that short film, right? Imagine if that
Yeah.
short film is backed by this association,
Hmm.
Mm.
and
We could
this
ask for help.
association
Yeah, we could
is
ask for
one of
help,
the
right?
list, right? Imagine we want to do a conference, we want to do a short film, right? Or we want to do an experiment. We have three options right now. Imagine the first projects. So we have 15, 20 people, whatever, 30.
Mhm.
We vote, guys. These are the options. What we should do this year or in this few months, coming months. What can we do? The
Mhm.
majority
Right.
says, let's do one of those things, and we do that even if we like it or
Right.
not. The majority wants this, so that's gonna
Yes.
happen. That's
Mhm.
simple.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's that
Yes.
simple, right?
That's
And
good.
there's more
I like
Yes.
trust.
that.
There's more trust, right? If we want to say,
Mhm.
okay, the how do you say, uh, the project is being managed by this association, so we have decided that whatever funds we're going to recollect for this next project is going to be for the documentary, for
Yeah,
example, right?
yeah.
So everybody have trust. Every member is have trust that is going through the association, through the treasury, through the how do you say, the directives, and is going in the right place, right?
Hmm.
Everything is transparent. What is being spent, what's the budget, everything,
Yes.
right? So that's how it should be on any project, right? And then you have the personal things where want to do their own branding or help, or we can even have our brand of the collective, right?
Hmm.
To
Yeah.
create a
Yes.
bit
Yes.
more funds. Or imagine in the
Yes.
conference, we do the first thing, we do a conference, right? We chip in all the members to make that conference,
Mhm.
and whatever is the entrance or whatever, that resources goes to the association for the next project.
Yeah.
That's how you
Yes.
go one by
Yes.
one by one. That's it. We are not
Right.
uh,
Yeah. That I was just, I was just hypothesizing, but that's a great idea. And
Brainstorm.
I think that like if the beginning steps of like a lot of these things starts with the idea of establishing a proposal and then just present it to the table and then, launch it and then see if it'll land. Obviously, we're on
Yeah.
we're onto some stuff here. So
Hey guys,
I
I do
like it.
have just what Vika was saying about stuff, and I really got to go this time. Sorry, I keep hearing you guys, and it's bringing up these feelings in me that want to contribute. So how about this? Regardless of our own individual wants, as let's just say an alliance, 10 people. Yes, the community comes first.
Mhm.
Yes, I think in person introductions, in person shaking hands, in person, I'm sorry, in person recommendations like top 10 for the next 2.5 years. What do we want to accomplish? Um, I say if y'all vote me for treasurer, 80%, regardless, goes back into whatever's donated, goes toward 80% at least, right? The other
Okay.
20% can be, I miss things like business cards, flat out truth. Hey,
Yeah.
call this number. Flat out truth. Come to this meeting. Personal things you can feel in touch, man, that it feels better. It
Yeah.
presents
It makes
itself
a
better.
difference.
And
It makes a
whatever else
difference.
that doesn't go to, a subgroups. Let's say we have an alliance and we have subgroups.
Mhm.
10 people, 10 different channels we're already working on, you guys are working on, and we support each other every time. And if you can't make it, let us know. Hey, I can't make it to this, whatever. And, let's be responsible adults, man. We're grown men. We can do this, bro. I love each and every one of you again,
Mhm.
regardless of what happens. 80%, bro. Whoever donates, 80% goes to the next 1 year of, goals. Let's meet small goals. Let's meet big goals. And with that said, man, thank y'all.
Alrighty,
Thank,
RG.
thank you.
So yeah, guys,
Small
this is
victories.
the
I
thing.
like it.
Oh yeah, we like I mean, Vlad. So we have few things to
Yes.
do. People, we will continue. We will. Ira, did you join the Telegram group already?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we have to just be a little bit active in that group. Active means like read the message or give a thumbs up or like whatever. That's also
A-
part of being active, right? And
acknowledgement.
yeah. So and whoever is in the chat wants to be part of it first because that's your opportunity, guys. Because once this start rolling, everybody wants to be the directive, right? So the initial steps are the more important, and if you gonna be active and play a part to this happen, guys are gonna be legends. Guys, this is what I say, this is what I mean. So don't let we let a lot of things and we pass from many responsibility, but sometimes we have to do some things, take some steps, right? uh, it's not just speaking and
Yeah.
speaking and speaking. No, it's also time to do sometimes something. Big shout out to my brother Mark Hollander, very long time. Hope you're doing great, brother. uh, we are trying to create a legal organization through Earth Alliance, and we
Yeah.
need real
Damn,
serious
that sounds
people
good.
to make
Woo!
this happen.
Cool.
Guys, we need real people to make this happen. And
Sure.
as I said, even if we are 10, 15, 20 people, but real people, conscious. This is what we need. The rest, the crowd is going to be following after. But we want the real people now who
Yeah.
can make the change. Being also passively, but doing something for the group, it's going to be amazing. I'm ready to do whatever from here, what I can to make this happen. Right? I know, Iron, we've been
Same.
already working on other project, but we know how is it going, right? So
Yep.
and also Sam had been saying to me from a very long time about this alliance thing, but today we have come to this point that we want to do something, right? Even guys,
And
having that identification number and that name registered is going to be one of the biggest victory
It's a big
Flat Earth
deal.
can have
Yes.
legally. Guys,
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, in the future we're going to have even our own place we could have, right? There are going to be some
Yep.
expenses in the beginning. We have to go to the offices to register. We have to buy all the forms. We have to buy the books where books of members, books of status, the books, all needs to be stamped by these authority groups, right? We're gonna have all uh, the billing stuff and all the treasury stuff. So all these things we're gonna be having a bank account, right? And everything. So it's all few expenses, but there are expenses, right? Maybe we want to get together in US, few people who are near, right? We have few resources.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
we book a small place, we all get together there in US
Hey,
somewhere.
Vika, can
What?
I ask you can I ask you a question since I'm in the U.S. as well? I'm on the East Coast like Vlad. If I could ask a question, man, and then give a small, maybe encouraging prayer. What do you guys think about districts? Like, I'm not saying like the movie or nothing, Hunger Games. I'm saying like
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
the Southeast, the Midwest, the West, the North,
Right.
kind of thing.
I got the
Yes.
Midwest, dude. I'll cover the
Yeah.
Midwest.
I hear what you guys are
Cool,
saying.
man.
Yeah, but I guess yes, I like it. What about you, Vika? But I think ultimately we would need to just get this thing started. And then from
Yeah,
there
yeah,
I
get it.
think we
Yeah.
can split it
Yeah, we
up.
could
You know
break
what
it
I'm
up from
saying?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the West, you got the East, I got
Like
the Middle East.
like
Yeah, I
regions.
got the Southeast.
Exactly. Like regions. Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
once we get the whole thing established, then we could base everything off of what the
Yeah.
original copy is. You know what I'm saying?
And it
Once we get
just
this
like
part
Dave's doing with
established,
having people,
everything else.
meet up. Yeah, yeah. And
Right.
small meetings
Right.
versus big
Yeah.
conferences every year or two.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta
right.
go, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna leave with a small prayer if that's all right, encouraging prayer.
Hmm.
Because that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Father Abba, thank you for this opportunity here and this beginning conversation, Father. In your way, in your time, it's gonna work out. I know. Father Abba, just lay your hands on those that are truthful, that are wanting good for people. That it's not about the shape, Father. I know in the ending, it's about you. It's about what you created. Um, and Father, just let. I mean, Father, I don't know how to say this, but let this motion of hunger just to want to do better for each other and see each other grow. Father, just give us that in your Son's holy name, Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you.
Amen.
Amen.
Thanks,
Awesome,
Russell.
bro.
Thank you.
Thanks, Russ.
So
Thanks,
we
RG.
have
Very nice.
thanks, RG. Yeah, if you want to be here, or you can listen if you want from the chat. However, bro. So we have got iron work
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down
taking
so
the
somebody else
lead.
can jump in. Yeah,
Yeah,
have a good day, man.
no, no, there's nobody right now in the studio. You can stay here
Oh,
if you
okay,
want.
okay.
So Ironworks is gonna be leading. So we need two more people minimum to start this thing rolling, right? Uh, we need somebody to take the position of a secretary and a position of a treasury, right? For
Mm.
the moment, for the
Hmm.
moment,
Hmm.
right? And then we're gonna have other part of the directives, right? And then we're gonna have the members. The rest are gonna be members, right?
Hmm.
We can have
Ah,
kind of a election day or whatever when we want, like and if you want to
no.
shuffle or whatever. But right now, if this is gonna be the founding, how we call it, the founding members, right?
Yeah,
The
it's just to
directive.
start the association, just to start it, just to get it started.
Exactly. It's just to get us started. But these are gonna be the founding members. The founding members, right?
Yeah.
Founding fathers.
I, I mean, I think I could definitely. I mean, I'm very good at documenting things. I'm very good at bullet pointing and wall
There we
planning.
go.
So that's
You
a
could be
thing.
the
I mean,
you could
I'm
be the
sure.
vocal. You could be the
Huh?
vocal if you want. It's
The
called
what is
vocal. It's called
vocal?
vocal. I think so. In Europe, it's called vocal, right? The person who speaks from the association or the collective. The how do you say, the spokesperson?
Yeah, and also like just webbing out, like making sure that like the ideas, like I'll replay this video and just get like a web of ideas and just start drawing, and then I can easily like update like a photo or something that's easy to easy to digest. So it just kind of like has an interactive PDF with it. Like, I mean, not just that, but like the vocal or the spokesperson. Like I got a silver tongue. I'm good with that.
All right. All right.
Perfect.
Very
Anybody
good.
else wants
Yeah,
to
man.
offer something from the panel, from the chat? Let us know.
Well,
One
not
more
to,
idea before I go.
Yeah.
My dad just came in with my food, so I'm gonna eat. But yeah, one more idea is, well, to get it started, sure, with us, and then if you guys in the chat or anybody else in the future that hears this wants to, if we do come up with some kind of region idea and you want to be voted for or on, just put your name and what region you live in. If that's all right with everyone else,
Yeah.
we can vote on it
I
later.
think I,
Yeah.
I think it would be more better even for us to keep it as one group, right? And the region part maybe is more better if we look for international collaboration, right?
Mhm.
You have the
Like
main
members.
headquarters and
Yeah.
registered
Okay.
in US, right?
Okay.
Everybody else from the US, the headquarters is where it's registered, right? Till we want to change to other place or whatever. But we're not going to try to divide it already with region and all this stuff. The importance is that we are in the association and the collective, which is the main collective. From there, the branching out is only going to be international, right? So if we have somebody in Canada who wants to really actively represent Canada team, right, toward Alliance Canada, right, or toward Alliance Argentina, or toward Alliance UK, or toward Alliance Hungary, wherever, right? But they all have to report to the headquarters, right?
Yeah.
So
That sounds good. We
Oh
should
I
yeah.
like it.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
start it
Mhm.
off slow would
uh,
be
uh,
great, and then it'll
uh,
kind of unfold itself. I think
Yeah.
you
we're not
you
trying to
see,
get too diverse too quick. It's
yeah, of course. The thing is that I believe that at some point we're gonna have to make like a private chat, not like a public one between us, in order
sure.
to commit ourselves, because you have to understand that if we do that thing, which I believe we're gonna do it, um, we're gonna be like under attack somehow. People are gonna try to divide us or to infiltrate that shit. That's for sure. That's 100%.
Good
True.
So we
point.
have to be
Yeah.
oh
very,
yeah,
very,
we
very,
oh
very
it's
like
same
this,
like
like
yeah,
this.
yes, Sam, the same like we did with the anti-Qitra mechanism group. We're gonna have our main group where it's gonna be everybody, members, whoever is want to be the part, right? We once we get it rolling, the members have to be active in a way, right? If you're not collaborating, you're not supposed to be in that group. That's it. You're gonna be thrown out, right?
Yeah, but
So if yeah,
before
one moment.
before to yeah, go ahead.
One moment. So from that main group, once we elect the directives, 5 or 10 directives, that is going to be a separate group, even from the separate from the members, right? And the whole general group. The general group is for communication, what we are doing, for exchange of information, what the people want to say to us, we want to say to the people, right? And then it's going to be only the directive groups, but you have to make it to the directive group. You cannot just be in a directive
Mm,
group because you
mm,
want to be. No, you first you're
exactly,
going to be
exactly.
in the general group, and even there depends how much you are collaborating, right? I prefer to have 10 serious people than to have 30 who are doing nothing. That's it. I want to be clear about that.
Yeah.
And then don't say, oh, Vikka is very strict, or Vikka is doing this, or Vikka. No, right? We have had enough of all these things, right? People want to do a lot but don't do anything. So we want to make sure that we want to people who are want to do actively something,
Hmm.
right? It doesn't matter even if we are 10 people, right? Really, I'm serious. I don't mind even if we are only 10 people.
The thing is that it has to be a tight
To
group. That it has to be a core, in a center of all this. That means that at one point, if people want to join and get into that core, they're gonna have to meet physically with one of or two members at least, with physically of that core in order to get like approved, like because that's no joke, you know.
Yeah,
At one
true.
point, it's no joke. It's no joke. It can be something big, very serious, and you know, we have to think about everything that can happen.
It's a good
Everything.
point. I like the idea of small groups too, just meeting up in different. Yeah, well, like as it
And
unfolds and being able to trust each other, know each other a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Meeting in person really helps develop a relationship, guys.
of course,
It's a big difference from doing what we're doing right now,
True.
of course,
which is great. But when you meet in person, it's friggin' awesome.
of
It
course,
really
of
helps
course.
solidify it. So
In 3D.
yeah, no, you get to hang out, have lunch, talk about all kinds of stuff. So it just does. It makes a really big difference.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's high time, guys. It's high time. We are wasted enough energy, resources, time for whatever we think we are fighting for. So yeah, guys, it's not so difficult to start, guys. In a way, difficult to start. I mean, like, it's not that difficult to make it happen. It's difficult to get it rolling, but it's not difficult to get it started, and so that the people see that, yeah, it's a legit organization, right? Who the hell have ever these people have ever made from all these years that they are representing flat earth and want to do things for flat earth have thought or done this? No.
And it's funny that it wasn't planned. It just happened now. We just like talking, and we decided to do it like this. Like it's the flat Earth magic, man.
Yeah, but exactly. But yeah, but
It's
it's not.
great.
It's not only that we didn't have any idea that this can happen. We knew. We know. I
Yeah, we
know.
knew that we had to do it, but anyways, it's not planned. It's not like it's like, whoa, okay, let's do it now and let's go. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, we're straight to the
It's
point here.
it's pure. It's pure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
That's great.
whoever you think you can get in, serious people, speak to them, because
Right.
maybe there are not many people here right now. Go and speak to your friend. Explain
Yeah,
what
of
we have
course.
spoken here. Explain who all are getting involved. Tell them to be an active part. Tell them to join the group.
No
Cool.
problem.
I can do that.
Yeah, I'm on X a lot, so I'll definitely spread the word there. And wherever you guys want to coalesce the funds at, I got the first 300, man. Just give me 2 or 3 days, and I'll drop it wherever. I don't. Okay, so my debit card, I don't have the ability to support on here anymore because the federal government, of course, blocks any type of support now, which is messed up on my Social Security income. Yeah, it's on a card. It's digital. So I used to be able to support a lot of people. Can't do it now. So I'll have to send money order or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
just
we
y'all
can
get in
look
touch with
for
me afterwards, Vlad or
yeah, we can
whoever.
look for a PayPal or whatever. That's generous, RG. I'm gonna put in $100 also. For right now, I'll put $100 directly for the cause to start this paperwork, and if we need
Yeah,
fuel
that should get the
money.
paperwork covered. $400. I mean, that's in my opinion. I think that, but whoever wants to donate out of the goodness of their heart, I don't want to touch it. Like I said, I don't want to be a leader. I want to support. I want to help, whatever that takes. But yeah,
I love that.
thank y'all.
Cool.
All right. I mean, also 100, 200, 300, whatever, doesn't matter. Whatever I can give. See what I get in my wallet.
I will. I can put my energy forward right now. I'm going through a financial issue. It doesn't matter, it's just money, right? But I'm gonna make some physical media and I'll make some physical media that kind of like gives everybody the skinny and just kind of like it's a really cool thing to give everybody like a skinny of like what we're freaking about and vet it through you guys first and just say, hey, check out my PDF. Should I print this? What do you think? Yeah. So
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, maybe me and you
Gotta,
can come up with the logo, and then present it to Vika and the crowd here.
dude,
Oh yeah.
I think we could make some crazy art. I think we should make it as like cool and aesthetic as possible. Like a simple logo, sure. But
Vibrant with
let it
color.
evolve. Let it
Oh
evolve.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we need somebody, if somebody is good at making sites please
Yeah.
also join us because we need a site. That would be amazing too, to create a site where people can go and check
check,
out what we're
check,
doing.
Yeah.
check it out if you want. I can. I have a very good site. I don't use it for now because it's brand new. If you want, if you like it, we can just like rearrange it and just use it. It's paid for. It's very powerful. It has a shop, a shopping thing there. So it's you can check it out. The Alliance of the Dome. If you want, we can change the name. We can change everything. No problem. Just give it away. No problem.
Cool.
No
Oh
problem.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh
Just
Thank you,
yeah.
Sam.
All right.
That
the
that
site is good.
that
The
sounds
site is
good.
perfect. It's good. It's paid. Everything is paid for. The emails, the shit, everything.
But
So
who
if
is
we want,
managing it?
just
Yeah, Sam, you are
I,
managing it. If you wanna change
yeah,
the
I
details.
manage it. I manage it totally.
All right.
Whatever you want to do, I do it. No problem.
All right. So if you want to
It's done.
change
We got a site.
everything, we have to pass it through you, right? We need whatever
No
changes.
problem. Yeah, if you want me to transfer you all the codes and everything, if you want to
No, no,
manage
no,
it,
no,
whatever,
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
give a
You,
shit.
if you no, no, no. You manage the site, but we're gonna
I no
change
problem.
everything on there, all the
No
content.
problem.
Nice.
We got it. You
Awesome,
got it.
awesome, guys. This is
That's
freaking
cool.
amazing.
Yeah.
All right,
We
we
got
got a
it.
plan.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at the site. The site is good. The site looks good. It's a
Yeah.
it's a good looking site. So
So,
just
so
just
being
you have to decide what you want to change. We decide, and you tell me, and I change whatever. No problem. I have the webmaster. Is a friend of mine. That's no problem.
oh
No
yeah,
problem.
baby. Now that's called rolling. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
that's done. Or I also
Thank
have,
you
if
all.
you
And
want, because I also bought a printing machine, kind of expensive. It's like about almost like $3,000. I bought it in order to print on cards, like credit cards, like membership cards.
Oh,
It prints
cool.
it.
oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So
Yeah,
if you
something
want to, like,
Nice.
physical.
if you want to
You
give,
have
like,
gold
to
members. You have gold members,
Yeah,
silver
yeah.
members, and
yeah,
right.
well, it's like, yeah, you have, like, it's just like a credit card, with the that reading code there. And I can do all kinds of shit.
Mhm.
But we'll talk about this. Is technical shit, but it's ready. I have it, so that's good. We can do that with
I
pleasure.
love that. Yeah,
Nice.
Let's
that's
go.
That's
awesome.
freaking amazing. That's
It's
amazing.
Yeah.
Now
done.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's done.
I
that's
think first things first. First things first. Definitely getting that paperwork all arranged and together, and just making this stuff happen. Getting that foundation started. You know what I'm saying? All that other
yeah,
stuff sounds great, but we got to get that stuff moving. So
yeah.
definitely, I think
Uh,
what's in order is for me to get with RG. And you just like kind of point me in the right direction. I'm gonna do my homework on my end and see what's
No
popping,
problem.
see when I could get
Yeah,
it done.
man.
I'd like to get this
I'll
thing done as soon as possible.
Great.
yeah. In the next few days, we will speak to, and we will try to sort out what could be the exact model of the documents and RG. So we have to also find out who are the two people who can go with you, right? Or
Mhm.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Vlad's a little far north of me. So yeah, just call me and we can try to meet in the middle somewhere, maybe in the next couple weeks. I mean, like we
Okay.
said, this is all speculation until we can just meet physically and do it. It sounds good, but yeah, man, it's gonna feel even better when it's done, bro.
And
For
I
sure.
can I can
Right.
use I can use Amtrak trains to easily get where I'm not flying right now. Like this is
Yeah. Not a problem.
like
Yeah.
this
so.
woke shit
Yeah.
has to stop before I'm
All
Yeah.
right.
flying.
So we have three people here who are possible that they can meet. But this is the thing. Maybe you guys have to go to Washington. Maybe, right?
Yeah.
So that would be
Yeah.
the best option. Like we might need a week or two to prepare the
Hold on, you
documents.
guys. It doesn't exist anymore like that. I don't know if you
What?
guys know, but when the foundation was broke apart or started to be crumbled in 2018, Trump dismantled the city of District of Columbia. It's just Washington City now. I don't know if y'all
All
knew that.
right. Yeah, I
Okay.
have no idea. I'm just, I mean, Washington, right? Because
Yeah.
Iron mentioned that he's in Washington, and I think that would be the best place to register because it's a central, like, hub or whatever you want to call
Hmm.
it. So Might take couple of weeks for the documents to get ready, and to find out where you guys have to go to present it here, right? It's a few hour thing, right? uh, because it's have to be three physical
Well,
people
it depends
like,
on where you
right?
register the paperwork. You guys have
Yeah,
to keep that in mind as well. Yeah.
yeah, where we have
What
to
state or what
Okay,
register.
region?
so
Hmm.
Yeah,
okay, so if
where
we
is
were
the
to
registration
real
of
quick question,
associations? This is what you have to look for ironwork if you want to note it down.
right?
We have to
Yes,
find the model of
yes,
what states the exact statutes of a normal collective. We have to try it to
yep.
be a non-profit organization. That's the main point. And
Mm-hmm.
where it's going to be registered. And so we have to fill out the
If I
the
could tell you this, just
representatives.
real quick,
Yeah, yeah, the
I think Vlad's
representatives.
curious as well. Oh, but go ahead.
Yeah, we have the three representative right now, right? If we want, we can even add a couple of member names if you want. Gene, are
Hmm.
you willing for right now as a member if you want, or uh, or we can even Sam if you want, right? Or anybody in the chat. But these are the three minimum representatives that we have.
Bro, put me wherever you want,
Hello.
bro. You know,
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'll
yeah.
do whatever you guys
So
need.
the thing of having a successful 501c3, a nonprofit, is keeping that status active and successful with filing anyone's donations as a tax write-off. Like these things got to be very manicured, let's say, in order to keep a nonprofit status. And then, if you want, after a year, you can build on top of that and you know add different let's say people that want to join as far as donors, like that right there has to be you have to work that out between the company and yourselves as
Yeah, but
nonprofit. They
donor
have to
is
get
one
that
thing.
nonprofit. Yeah, yeah.
Donor is one thing, and member is one thing. You being a member of our
Yes.
association and having a quota is not counted as a donation.
Donor. Yeah, my parents could donate.
Oh,
That's right.
then,
Yeah,
yeah, I
donation is
get what you're
another
saying, but
thing, and
do
members quota,
mhm,
giving their quota,
mhm.
is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure, and also we could talk about, of course, behind the scenes or whatever, like what type of people you don't want to be associated with, or companies that have a shaky past that can be used against you later. That kind of stuff is important. Yeah.
We are not going to be associating with any company. We are our collective looking for our uh, right rights, if you want to call it, right? That's it. It's not.
Right, but
It's it.
that's far from a nonprofit, though. There's a big difference between a nation or something like that and a nonprofit. Like companies are your lifeline, and they want that tax write-off. That's mainly why they do it, for a good cause, like our soccer team and stuff like that. I can help explain it better though. Like I know we don't want to waste too much time here tonight, but yeah, I'll be happy to pull up some info that we've been successful with and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
as a disability
All right.
Okay.
nonprofit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So be in
Yep.
contact also with Iron and also with us in the group and
Yes.
see what you
Okay.
find out.
Okay.
I'll also be looking into thing. Ira, you can look it up too. Different models that we can use to create this association dash organization dash collective, right?
Plasma
We
moon
start
map, dude.
what?
Plasma moon map. That's a good one.
Plasma moon map.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the moon. Oh man, I got a
Vlad,
3 foot by
Vlad, are you
4 foot map.
familiar? We
Go
should
ahead.
Yeah,
talk.
I'm here.
No, have you been caught up on the tea about the plasma moon map and stuff? And if not, or I mean, I'm sure
Uh,
you seem
I've
really smart,
heard
but like, yeah,
I've heard a little
well,
bit from Vibes of Cosmos and stuff. I've heard and I've
yeah,
seen. I'm not too
stuff's
familiar with it,
that stuff's
but
true. I could unpack it for you, and it also gets unpacked like Easter eggs in my film, more in my written works, but like. Yeah, I
right.
mean, I'll just put this. I mean, I can. You can summon me, and we can have a one-on-one chat if you ever want to record a conversation where I
Sure.
just totally unpack this. But I
Yeah.
don't want to
Yeah.
I don't want to derail the conversation at the moment. But all I can say is that per one rotation, okay, let's say there's the Earth right here, and the lighter is the North Pole. Per one rotation, that the Moon goes around and returns to the same position. It also rolls sideways, just like a wheel, exactly 360 degrees every one lap it makes. The only thing that does that is a mirror. So what the Moon is a sonoluminescent cosmic X-ray plasma mirror, and and what we're seeing
Okay.
on the dark parts is a map of our Earth. And what happened is
Right.
the Vibes of Cosmos, I think, is from the same area that Vikka is from, and like can scry through that and then show even a political world map, and then where the Antarctic ice wall is, and then what's being seen on the Moon is not only the map of the lands we know, but then the lands they're hiding from us, and then lands that are
Yes.
beyond.
Right.
But
Right.
there's also lands that might be
Right.
hiding from us within the ice wall, which is like, crazy.
Right.
But yeah, so
Right.
I'm
Kind of
just
like
trying to
those
give you.
It's a good
7,000. Kind of like
conversation to
those
have
seven.
for sure.
Yeah,
Right.
It's a
Right.
good
so
conversation.
Offline, but definitely,
Mhm.
definitely like the 7,000 islands that Japan claimed to have run into like 2, 3 years ago.
aka Lemuria. Yeah,
Right. Right. Right.
and I'll put it this way. I'd like to ask you guys. I want to put together some art, and I'll work with Russell on it. We'll just Russell. We can play volleyball about this art on it. We could just throw stuff back and forth until we just have a high resolution. Would you guys prefer it be like a cool artist drawing where it's like a cool
We're breaking
crazy
up.
art? Oh, would you guys prefer it be like a cool drawing of something, or would you like it be a collage of
We will see.
photo
We
art?
will try to make it. We will try to make the logo very simple. We need to work on the,
Okay.
how do you call, the top part of the website too, right? We need to
Okay.
work on the content. So be in contact in the Telegram group
Okay.
so we can exchange ideas. We need to also go on the site. We have to. We
Go
have to.
go on the site. Go see what I wrote there. Maybe you can pick up some ideas over there, and then just check it out. Check it out because
I
Exactly.
love it. I love it.
So go
Oh,
and see what we can change apart from the name, the
oh, two
logo, the
hours.
banner, the content.
VA
I'm
Like you know,
ten
I'm gonna
at
check
9
about
o'clock.
a new domain name now. If the True Earth
Hmm?
Alliance is free, I
Alliance.
believe it is, and you don't have to try to buy it as soon as possible.
Exactly. You're right.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Then I change it. I'll tell my webmaster to change it. It can be done like quickly. You just have to decide, to tell me, which name you want. I believe True Earth Alliance is .com or whatever.
yeah, towaralliance.com if it's possible. That's the most simple.
Okay,
And that's it.
The dot com is the dot
Or if
com is the
it's
most.
right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
or if
no
it's a
problem.
and we can
if
put
it's
out
a,
the
but if it
information
becomes
already. Some things. Yeah, go ahead, Iron.
right, right. I didn't want to cut you off, but if it becomes something like a nonprofit, then wouldn't it be a .org or something else?
Typically, they are.
That's yeah. I'm wondering.
Well,
So I'm
well,
curious as to
.com,
that as well.
.org.
we can have a store. You can sell things. You can sell things as long as you don't make a profit. The thing is just don't make a
Oh,
profit.
right, right, right.
So we can make like a $3 billion, income without making a profit.
Exactly. Yeah, this is
Mm-hmm.
the rule. These the people who make the rules. They also know how the loophole works. This is the thing, right?
Of
So
course.
yeah, I think if we can find it .com, it's more accessible. I think it's more easy. But
Yes,
yeah, if we
Yeah.
can
we can
find,
buy
but if
we,
not,
we
we
can
can
buy
we can
also the
use
.org.
.org.
We
What?
can buy the .org,
Right, right.
.tv, .info, and we can buy the domain names to block them. But
Yeah, but this is the thing with the .org TV that the people think the sites are not very legit. I think so. With
yeah,
.com,
yeah,
I think
exactly, exactly. .com is like yeah, in the mind of
it's a
people is
legit
the
site.
best.
You know that
Yeah, it's legit.
sometimes the
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are dicey about if it's strange dot something
Yeah.
slash whatever, right? So yeah, that's my view on that. Anyway, yeah, we have things to do. We have things to work on. Anyway, we always
All
have
right.
things to do and in life and work on. But yeah, sometimes little bit effort on other things can help start rolling. And sometimes even we won't realize that we make things
Okay.
happen, right? With
S- s-
starting
Mm.
from minimum effort.
Yeah.
So
So
we
for,
will be in
so for now,
contact.
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, we in contact so far with the what Vlad just built on Telegram, right? Right on that T group there. This is where we're gonna be talking about the everything
Yeah, we can talk on there. I will also
between
try
us.
to make one messenger group because for somebody we can communicate both. But right now, the Telegram group we will try to keep that as a main group, and on Messenger also we'll try to make the people who don't use Telegram. But once we start with more activities, we will make also a Facebook group where we will, yeah, right, and we will
Mhm.
also, once we have the site running, we will share this site everywhere on Facebook, on
Okay,
Instagram, on
no
YouTube,
pro.
wherever. Once we have the everything set up there, our ideas and what's happening on the site, we will start rolling that site where the people will have links to the groups, different messenger telegram groups, right, connecting everything.
Mhm.
um, we can even create a channel, right? So it's all starting from here and starting
Oh,
from this.
all
Yeah.
right,
So
Yep.
let's go. Let's do it.
Sounds great.
guys, everybody in the chat,
Let's do it.
we need serious people, guys. Minimum effort and we can do a lot, guys. Really, we are enough of everything. We are enough of the bullshittery. We are enough of these people taking advantage of us and representing us without a shit, right? And this is what they are creating,
Yep.
right? So the importance here is giving our collaboration to the people who want to do something. I love Ironwork to lead this because he's there, my brother. He's always there when we are doing things. All my support to my brother Ironworks for leading this right now, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. So anybody, RG or Era or anybody else who is taking the next uh, positions are creating that connection and that level of trust to make this happen.
Mhm.
Like this thing is only gonna happen if we all put our consciousness and energy into it. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. And I'm seeing some amazing vibe here and energy to make this happen. Yeah, people, this is how it starts. The revolution starts slowly,
Mhm.
right? And slowly the people will think we are crazy, and the people who are following right now and connecting with us are also will become crazy. But once they start rolling, we will see who is the crazy, right?
Yep.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
This
Truth
is the thing. We
has a
don't
way
want to
of
start
making things.
we are
Yeah.
not saying we want to destroy and start a revolution and overthrow the government. No, we are looking for our right and our identification, our identity as a collective to do things and want to do things. Right. That's what it is for. As I said, if the members have to pay one time a year a symbolic amount of money, it's not a lot for a cause, right? These all, you guys don't imagine how hard it is even to take an association of a freaking neighborhood. We are trying to create an association of a world neighborhood, guys.
Yeah, this is a big deal. What we're on to,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
everyone deserves the opportunity to know what we know. Like, there's a lot of people. Keep in mind, like, I know there's a lot of my friends out there. Like, I hung out with my old bandmate last night. We stayed up all night. I haven't slept in 2 days. It's a great time. And it's like it's like it's entertaining. The conversation is entertaining, but like the thing is like I think a lot of people just work a lot and they're just a little bit behind us. Like some people are not like, oh, he was really nice to me about this stuff. Like it was like he was really polite and kind about the whole like, oh, flat Earth is a pretty crazy claim. Same thing with my old coworker. We worked together 10 years ago. she first was like, "Wow, what an unpopular opinion," and then went and looked, and then was like, "But I like you, and I'll look into your stuff," and was like super kind about it. And it's like we gotta look at, like, the plaza is also the plaza in my idea, my not, or maybe the ideal is that, yeah, we're gonna facilitate conversations to stir up attention in the direction of what we're doing, just so that the public is also raising their consciousness as well, because it is about moving the chakra levels up. It's an ascension, it's what this is. And I want to mention, like, 3 days ago. Okay, you ready? Okay, I'll tell you guys real quick. This is gonna lighten the mood really well. But, like, my friend Kevin, brilliant guy. He used to be the vocalist in this hardcore band. Which, by the way, you guys should definitely listen to his hardcore band. But you're not gonna believe the name of this band. I used to book them tours and stuff, like, back in 2013 and stuff. Their band is called NASA Space Universe. And he's currently in a band called Idea Death, but it's one word, and they're from Santa Ana, California. He calls me 2 nights ago. He's like, it's weird that I used to be in a band called NASA Space Universe. We obviously never looked at space and stuff. We just read Philip K. Dick books and whatever, just whatever. But now he's like rubbing his head. He's like, we talked on the phone for 3.5 hours, and he's like, it's crazy. I'm flat curious, and absolutely, you're the only guy, it seems, in hardcore who knows about this. And I'm like, well, I'm not sure I'm the only guy. I'm sure there's other people in this that really know. But it was really intriguing that I receive phone calls like that on the regular. And so what I mean by, like, the physical media and stuff like that, it's like something that's, like, philosophical and communicates with the plaza and in written form. That way, when you guys are done, we're done debating these bad faith globe people like McToon and stuff. And then we can just simply say, okay, well, here's my article about nukes being fake. And they can be like, oh my God, Hiroshima. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, wait, that's cool. It's cool, your reaction, but did you read it? And then we could just be like, did you read it? And if you didn't read it, then why are you yelling at me? And then we can just do these nice Uno, like, the Uno reverse card. I'm just trying to provide us with a protection barrier for, like, the incoming, like, detritus that's on the way for the public. Because,
right.
Yeah,
it's gonna come. We're expecting it. We're not worried about it. It's bad enough.
Nah, man.
Yeah. I think it's crazy enough. We are where we are. People know us for who we are already. We're gonna deal with it as it comes. I think we're pretty resilient. We're pretty resourceful over here. We just need to take the next big step, man. And that's that paperwork and getting it all concrete. So
Vladimir, can you make sure to you see my name under here, but you also see my link tree. Can you make sure to reach out to me, like, after this, so we stay in touch outside of the Telegram, so we're not littering the chat? But me and you should talk. I'd like to read your works and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. Just make sure I know.
My link tree has all my socials in it. So whatever social media you have.
Yeah, if you're Ira, if you have already joined the chat in Telegram, you can DM him from Telegram.
Oh, okay.
From the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
So yeah, guys, I think the plan sounds really good. I know that once we start this a bit rolling, there will be people who want to be a part of this for sure, because there's a lot of people who really want to do something, and it's enough of all the bullshit, and it's about the legitimacy, right? How do you say it has to be legit, guys. Yeah. This is
we have to we have to get a form. That's all. We have to, we just like a spirit for now, like in the air. We just get to solidify.
It's gonna be born, right? Maybe we could be kind of founding fathers of this collective in a different way, on a different branch, because we were thinking somewhere that because it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
These people have just got us more division, more unprogress.
Exactly.
So it's time, guys. It's time. This is the thing. It's just the intention of the people that makes the change, right? And the unity of different people wanting something to happen, right? Once the people have that conscious and want to think happen, magic happen, guys. You see,
Yes.
already we
White
are
magic.
kind of rolling, right? and and we're not going to stop at this, right? In a way, our one of I think one of our first thing would be should be, I don't want to, should be, is a conference made by this, right? That should be good start, I think. So good start, so it can be also a good get together of the people who make this happen, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of, apart from the conference, it's going to be get together of the people who founded that thing. So, and if we all have to chip in, so all these founding members can get together and do the conference, we will do it.
I got it. Yeah. Down. We'll
Yeah,
meet.
man.
We'll all meet. And we'll Vika, are you well, I'm just scared of flying at the moment. Are you scared of flying if we could figure that out? Or can we get you here on a boat?
I'm too far. I'm too far when we do maybe some European version. So yeah,
Well, I'm just saying,
for
would
sure.
you ever want to come visit this way? Just like if we figured out how to, make that work.
Bro, I've been trying for 2 years, man. It's difficult. You know what it is? He's off grid, and he grows everything in his land, and
Oh,
he's have a seriously hard time getting Vika out of the country,
I
bro.
see. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
man. I've been trying to
I've been.
figure that
Oh
out.
yeah, I've been invited. Gene knows, to Argentina, to also to US few times for conference, but
Yeah.
yeah, it depends.
Yeah,
Maybe this
bummer.
is another thing, right?
Cool.
Maybe this is another thing. So depends.
Yeah, really, man. Things change, Vika, right,
But
bro?
I can be there in the conference virtually.
Yeah.
We are electric beings. You guys will feel me. Seeing you guys doing the conference there, it's like seeing myself. So no worries, right?
Yeah.
Maybe in the
As a
European
hologram.
version, you guys can come here, right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Well, that
We
too.
can do a
Well,
European
obviously.
version somewhere here in Spain or in Holland, where we get
Yeah.
everybody from Europe to get together here somewhere. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I wouldn't leave that off the table.
Yeah. Sounds good. Great.
Sounds good, man. Here we are, making flatters great again.
Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to dunk on that Jaren freak? What's that?
I think we
Yeah.
did it. I think we did it in the start. We don't want to screw the
Um,
vibration now. For sure we can.
I just want to make sure
We
he
don't
got
want to
dunked
lower the
on. That's
vibration.
all. No. I just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
make sure somewhere in this stream he got dunked on. That's just making sure that was covered. I said my piece with it, but just making sure it was, because I came here after work, right? But like, good. Screw that dude. He sucks. Anyways, awesome. This is great. we
Yeah.
have a
Let's
great
just make
idea.
this progress. Let's make this progress. Let's make this stuff happen, man. It's been a long time coming, so let's just make sure we follow through. Let's make this stuff happen.
And Jaren, if you're listening along, you're not invited. You're a loser.
Nor Austin, nor Mark Sargent.
No,
Keep going.
but they can be sponsors. They can send the money. There's no problem. We can take their money.
That's great.
You could send us their Fed money and trying to buy us off.
Yeah.
Oh man,
All Fed money.
that's rich.
We'll make it like in Antarctica. They have to fill up like a lot of forms and pay a big fee, like 200,000, and then we let them know if they're they
We'll get back
they
to
went
you.
I
through.
like it.
Yeah, we'll get back to you.
Yeah,
I like
for
it.
sure. Right on.
Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna
Alrighty,
work on
Hefe.
that
All
then.
right.
Right,
All right.
right now our Hefe is Ironworks.
All right. Cool.
All right. Yeah. So, RG and Ira, I guess I'll get with you guys. We'll figure out this stuff, this paperwork, and then as soon as I get my hands on it, like I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I need to do to make this stuff happen.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, the quicker the better. So we could just knock this out. But give me like from now to not next week, but the week after
2 weeks.
next.
Yeah, that's a good time.
Just think about what you want to put on the site and everything, what you want to change, because this is going to be
I'll,
our
I'll,
window.
I'll
Like,
get.
you know,
Oh yeah, I'll speak to Ira in private also. I'll speak to
go
Iron. I'll
ahead, go
speak
ahead.
to you also, Sam, and we'll try to coordinate it.
No problem.
I'll see what I can do, Iron, with the papers and the models, the
Yep.
possibilities. Ira, I'll work with you on what we want to put as content on the site and what changes and everything. Sam,
Yeah.
I'll with you. We'll pass you what we can change, and you work on changing whatever we think would be the right with the name and the content and the images and
No,
everything
no
for
problem.
right now.
No
Alrighty.
problem.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds great.
All right.
Big plan.
And
Okay.
yeah, any other people you guys would think could be a part of this, tell to them, send them the link. Once I have the messenger group, I will add you guys also, and anybody in the chat there. Uh, Feel free to join the Telegram group, and if you're not in Telegram, we will share also a messenger group, and I'll also try to make a Facebook group going too, so
Well,
we will see whom we're gonna let in.
the site already has a X channel, a Facebook, an Instagram, and a YouTube channel.
Yeah, but we have to
The
change
site,
everything. We have to change
yeah,
everything, all the name.
no problem, no problem. But already it's linked to to the site. We can change the names. You can change whatever you want. No
Alrighty.
problem.
Yeah.
So we check it out. Check it out. You'll figure it out. You're better than me. But
Yeah, man, amazing, amazing. We started with this piece of shit.
I can't wait to go back and listen, dude.
And now we
Yeah.
are ending up with on a higher vibration. Yeah, these people, this is the thing, the things happen the way it needs to happen, because we are fucking fed up of these people just electing themselves and calling. Yeah, if they were doing right things maybe, but what the fuck, right? So this is the thing, here are people who want to do a change. Here are the people who are going to lead for now. That's it. You have build your trust in the people who want to do the change, right? You want to be an active part, come take part, do things, and earn your place to be on the directive, right? Right now, there are 3 people or 4 people or 5 people who are taking the steps to make this happen, right? So, or you just be a passive member and just collaborate, whatever, and then when it's time to vote, your vote will be counted too, right? But there are going to be some general rules as any other uh, collective, so that the people just don't go crazy, right? Majority votes always is taken into account, right? Everything transparent, and yeah, and let's do the change slowly, one step at a time. But yeah, that's what I gotta say.
It's funny what you just said, that you started with that shit, that Jaren shit there, but and now it came up that thing. But in fact, shit is the best fertilizer.
Just talking about like how we used
Sam is
to.
freaking crazy, Sam.
We used to go and harvest the mushies in cow pastures back when I was in North Carolina.
Yeah,
And
that's it.
well, that from there's deaths, the cycle of deaths and rebirths, like
Yeah, exactly.
best explained by really the Barbara O'Neill video on my YouTube channel. Barbara O'Neill, who's on the terrain model of health, dude. The deaths and rebirth cycle is just mind blowing, but yeah, it's true, and it even happens in an intellectual way. It's like Get the
It works.
we get the fun filth out of the way, and then makes way for productive conversation. So cool.
All right, so we got some work to do.
Yes, we do.
We have some more.
We have a set of objectives. Sounds good.
Hey Vlad,
Yeah.
Vlad, can you make me
Yes,
the
sir.
admin there in the group? And you want to change the group name? Just put True Earth Alliance. That's it, and then in the bracket
You
T.
got it.
Take out the
You
word
got
group.
it. I could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's it. It's pretty funny. It says the T group right now. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, I agree with Vikka.
Well, in a couple of years from now, Elon Musk is gonna want to buy us out, man.
Just tell him no.
He's gonna tell him fuck you and fuck off. We're probably gonna buy him off. We're gonna buy him out. Can you imagine imagine SpaceX being, bought by a flat Earth group?
That's so gonna happen. And then we
they
get
can
and then we get
dismantle
to
it.
yeah, and then we can just like take all that stuff and melt
And
it
blew it
down
up.
for
Yeah,
we can melt it down for trinkets and use all the money to like make sure our friends aren't starving to death like Elon and his friends are totally doing to us. So, just trade pieces of paper until you die. Like, we're done.
Oh, man.
World's flat. We know. So this will be fun.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well-
Yeah. I'm ready, man. Let's make this thing happen.
All right.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here with you. You need me, I'm here. You talk to me,
Yes, sir.
tell me what to do. I'm gonna try to work on the domain name there for the site, so
Okay.
we can get that quickly, and that's it.
Really, yeah. Owen, speak to Banjo or other people whom you think, and yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna contact Benjo now. I have his personal, WhatsApp number, so I'm gonna send him a message.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
let
be
know.
any part of the world and can support this project, guys. Don't think just because you're not in US you're gonna do anything, right?
Yeah.
I'll be doing everything from here what I can, right? Sam for sure,
No problem.
but you guys are all on US. It depends on how much, right? So and most of the people, flat earthers here and on this channel are also from US. So yeah, see where you can get involved to run the site, to whatever, in whatever you can help. Be in the group, contact us in the group, say in the group or say it in private what you can, what you can't, right? So if somebody have the link on the hand about the group, please share it again here in the chat. So if somebody missed it, they can join now. Sprinkle that link with a little bit of explaining what is it, so that the people can join. Share that group on your Facebook, in your Messenger, on your Instagram, wherever, in your YouTube, in the description, wherever, in Telegram groups. But yeah, explaining a small explanation what the group is about, the name of the group, and what we're trying to do. So, and a bit also of no memes and no external links and no bullshit, right? Only communication group, and anybody wants to have a private chat with anybody in that group can do it directly on a private DM, right? Don't spam the chat. And yeah, that's what it is, guys. I think amazing day. Amazing day today. Yep. 1st of April. 1st of April. Today's 31. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe this is like April Fool, right? But why not? It's a good day, yeah.
well, we're taking back our new year. April 1st is really just the beginning of the real new year, the
So it's
13-day
like
calendar. So
it's a synchronicity. Ira. It's like we can. It's like we are less established because when you make the papers, you can write which day you establish the association, right?
mhm.
Let's establish today, right? It's
Yeah,
31 1 whatever, right? We call it 1 1st of April, the same day that the new year starts. How does it sound, guys?
That
perfect.
sounds great.
We're on it. Sounds great.
Founded on 1st of April 2025.
Perfect. Let's do it. Let's take that day back.
Oh, it's
Awesome.
like the Hebrew New Year or something like that.
Mhm.
Isn't that like some New Year coming around here in the next couple of days in the next week? It's close by. But
It's
anyway,
it's the new year of that, like, I mean, they switched it to January 1st with the Gregorian calendar when they were lying to
yeah,
everybody about
but the
their
actual
about the
okay.
Well,
reason we're all
it,
here.
it's a New
All right,
Year's
there it is.
for Israel because it's Passover in in a
Yes,
week or so, and
yes, it's in a week. Yep.
it's in about a week, so it's considered also like a new year. You know, there's like we have
Yes.
two New Year's days in Judaism, but you know, this is considered like a new year, like a exit, the exit of Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and a big cleanup, big spring
Yep.
cleanup.
great.
Alrighty.
So we on. Okay, I'm leaving you guys. I'm just gonna
Oh yeah.
just
So last thoughts, bro.
tell
Last thoughts. Anyway, yeah, we will wrap it up
tell
because
Ben
yeah.
tell Benjo. Yeah. Okay. Well, what else can we say? We just made history, man.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah.
You know, this is
Yep.
great. This is fucking great. You know, I don't even realize it. It's great. It's great. Just
It
how
is.
ideas
It really
just
is.
form like this, and yeah, let's go. It's an adventure.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm
I
Awesome.
got
going
some
for
Awesome.
work
it,
to do.
man.
I can't wait.
Awesome, bro. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, we will stay connected and we will coordinate. Absolutely,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
Thanks, Sam.
Welcome.
Thank you, Sam.
Take care. We'll talk. We'll talk more and soon.
Peace, brother.
Dude, thanks, Sam.
Peace. Peace. Take care. Take it
Thanks.
easy.
See you later, Sam.
All right. Bye. See
Bye.
you, Sam.
Stacy, Daisy saying congratulations. Throughout Whisper is saying congratulations to you guys too. Congratulations to all of us for
All of
taking the
us.
first step.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Wow.
Alrighty.
This is
That's the
happening.
tea. The tea is
That's the tea.
spilling.
I love it.
Isra, last thoughts, bro.
Me?
Yep.
Well, I'm really glad. I'm really excited to make the next film, and I'm excited to make it as aesthetic and all encompassing as possible. My plan, just to be transparent, is to make one that's short and one that was like short when it gets straight to the point and unpacks all this stuff they're doing and the Neo moon landing of the 24 Sun Antarctica stunt. I'm excited to expose these freaks based on a lot of the researches that have been put onto the table. And I'm also excited to just kind of like continue making art in this realm that gets people like excited about the topic and, lifts the spirits, raises the vibration, like pulls us off the lower chakras and just like, skips the division and just like, so it should be a really wonderful time. I think this is going to be an excellent year. Like a lot of my more metaphysically minded friends think so too. And even though people want to be like, oh, the new world orders, we're totally winning, we're screwed, $12 eggs. It's like
No.
it doesn't have to stay that way.
No.
You
That's
know,
right.
like I will like we're not gonna play this. We're not gonna play their game. for the rest of our lives.
No.
It's not cool.
No.
We have we're all here because we have a sense of progeny for what we'll be leaving behind. And the future generations of people are leaving are depending on us. Like our parents' generations just said, "Oh no, go to college or whatever," and that's all that happened, and people got fleeced and thrown into debt. And then now people are working whatever jobs to pay off their debt, and it's an enslavement issue. And I just can't wait to this true Earth thing. Everyone who figures this stuff out, they immediately figure out, oh, I got lied to. Well, I don't owe them my student loans. I'm just not gonna pay them. Also, I get it. And I'm a hardcore musician. That was the career I chose, and just watching Lockdown, man, Dr. Fauci appear on the TV and try to shut our culture down. Well, it was really just a blessing, and we're just gonna Uno reverse card that whole thing with the aesthetic dimension of things, because discourses deserve to exist about this. So thanks for having me on. If anybody's listening along to this or listening to the recording, I made a film called Vanishing Point. Vladimir, I hope you'll see my film. I made a 4-hour film called Vanishing Point. It's a little bit more of a it's on my Substack page. You can find it on my link tree, but my Substack page is proxyearth.substack.com. And the reason I made that, I put it out for free, just like Vikka was putting out his stuff for free. The reason we're doing it is because it's urgent information, and I've been complimented by it by saying, it's very esoteric and it's more of an art film, but it's a great conduit for people who you want to break them out of the hallucination a bit. So if it's a useful tool for you, do what you will with it. Show your friends if you like it, man. And
man. I might put it up on Truer Tuesday for a little bit, man. I might like to do that if you don't mind.
Dude, I will tell you, don't be daunted by the length. It is a 3-part film with intermissions. The intermissions are there to give people like Ben a smoke breaker. Yeah,
it's like watching Ben-Hur.
Yeah, I wanted to bring that back. I wanted to bring it back. I built it based on operas, actually. I liked like the movie Heat was built on operas. Star Wars built on operas. So I kind of wanted to do one where it's like an interlacing meta story. It's weaving, right? And so, it's really cool because I think that my next film is going to be really interesting because these people, founding members of this, I want to include people who, on the same vibration of this, and it's going to be we can have fun with this stuff now. We've made our philosophy films and established what we can, but now we can make it to where it's just astonishing David Lynch style if we want. So that's what I'm after is the aesthetic dimension, and I hope you'll go on my link tree and listen to some of my hardcore bands if you're ever into that too. So.
Okay, man. Yeah, and anything promoting the truth and all of that, man. I'm into all that.
It's a lot of fun, man.
That's what I'm into.
Yeah.
But man, I'll scope it out for sure.
And I'll DM you. Bro. Be sure to send me your art or anything you do. And I'd love to get to know you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Much
And
appreciated, man.
Ira, thanks, bro. And this is the thing. Stay in contact in the group with Sam, with me, with Gene, with Iron, right? And let's see how we we have to start this a bit of rolling here and there. Speak to psychedelics, speak to Tyler, whoever you want to, and get it in the team. And yes, brief it out to people, anyone you think will be a good collaboration, and we are open for that. So thanks, brother, for your time and jumping on here too, bro.
Yeah, dude. Thanks, man.
Thanks, Ira.
Yeah, bro.
Vlad, bro, last thoughts.
Yeah, man. I really appreciate you having me on, Vikka, man. Thanks, chat. Thanks, everybody. Man, this is a necessary step. This is, again, like I said, a long time coming. And man, I'm ready to work. Let's put this thing to work. It was a lengthy discussion today. I think we hammered a few things out. I'm sure we'll have a lot more to hammer out. And this is a living document, but this is the beginning of good things. And it's going to get a little bit hard. It's going to get a little bit rough, but we shouldn't get discouraged from those things. And that's just all part of the process. Let's just keep on to the grindstone, and just make this thing happen, and we'll make it into what we know it could be, and then some. And that's all I got, man.
Dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, brother, absolutely. You are the man, bro.
Appreciate it,
You are
man.
the jefe. So yeah, we'll do it, bro. We are in contact. I'll share you some documents or whatever I think also could work, and we will try to filter a few things out and try to get this as soon as possible so that the people can have a read too. You know, the people, the directives, the members, whoever wants to read it and have an idea, general idea, right? So yeah, uh, thanks, bro. As always.
You got it, man. Anytime, brother. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks, Vlad. Welcome to the Eon of Aquarius.
Right?
Yeah,
Let's
seriously.
make this thing work, man. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, we're moving into the beginning of a massive 2,000-year shift. Like I can feel it if you listen. You know, it's a wild time, but we got a great life ahead of us, I think, and this is the beginning of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right
Gene, bro.
Yo. Hey man, I had a great night tonight with everybody. My cat ran across the screen on my computer, so I shut it down. I'm not gonna be able to get back to say goodnight to everybody, but good night to everybody in the chat. That was awesome up there tonight. Guys, this could be one of the biggest pivotal moments in flat Earth history going on right now. It's awesome to be part of it. I didn't jump right into grabbing any position, but I'd like to be part of the art department if that works. You guys keep me in the loop there, and I'll go wherever you guys want me to. Public relations, helping out, whatever it is. I don't need a specific destination right now to that's cool, man. But this really is like an extreme, like a crossroads, a pivotal point right now, and it's amazing. Man, who knows where this is gonna go, but this is gonna go very far. It's different right now, This is completely different from all the stuff in the past. And I'm gonna quote a really good friend of mine who says one of his favorite sayings is, "There's no stopping an idea whose time has come." Right, and that friend is my brother Vikka Draziv. That's it, man. Yeah. So, guys, keep me in touch. Keep in touch with me with whatever you're doing, and we'll figure out where I fit in exactly. Even if it's helping all the different departments, that's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everybody's got a role to play.
Yeah, definitely. You guys took the parts where you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have felt comfortable jumping on any one of those particular anyway. Yeah, I'd rather just be like part of the art team with you guys. Sounds like where I might fit in pretty well right now. So yeah.
Oh yeah, Gene, bro. Go ahead.
No, and if becoming mobile and getting on the road to do things with you guys in person. Well, I guess we'll talk about that. And I'd definitely be into at least attempting something like that with everybody. So we'll be in close contact, and I'm looking forward. I'm like, wow, this is so cool. This is just too cool. There's so much going on. This opens so many doors, creates new doors, and the 2025 is amazing. I can't believe 2025 is a quarter of the way through. Forget the fuck out.
Me neither.
I can't even believe that. They're playing games. They're right, bro. They are like literally speeding up time. I don't know how they're doing this. but it's like
Yep.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, blah, blah, blah.
Exactly.
Like,
Dude, it was
whoa,
like yesterday. The last week podcast was like yesterday, dude.
dude, fucking crazy, bro. It's strange, but
Someone is cranking the clock faster, bro.
I don't get it, man.
What's up, Sam?
Just want to to let you know that I just contacted Banjo. I explained him, the whole thing in his WhatsApp, and he saw it. I saw the the blue thing there.
Yeah.
So he's got the message. He's reading it right now, and I told him to come and join us on the Telegram and everything. I told him everything, so he knows. He just saw the message.
Awesome.
That's it.
Perfect.
Just to
Yep.
let you know. Okay,
Nice.
Alrighty.
All right.
that's on.
So yeah, people, there you have it, guys. Yeah, Gene, as you say, it's true. When the time has come, nothing can stop it, guys. This is the thing. It's the synchronicity. We didn't knew it's gonna be the start of the new year, the real new year, and we are on that energy of starting something new. And Ira also mentioned about the Aquarius, right? There was also a new moon, right? So everything is falling into place. The sky clock is telling us to do things,
Yes.
guys. So let's do
Absolutely.
it. And once it's go with the rhythm of the sky clock, nothing can stop it. That plant,
Right.
that seed, when it's sown in the right time, it grows really big, so big
Yep.
that it can reach the sky. Guys, sorry we didn't have a lot of entertainment about the shield. We did what we could in the first beginning.
Man,
We
that's
don't
okay,
wanted to
man.
waste more time. For sure, we could have been here 3 hours more speaking about this shield. But yeah, the vibration and the had to be raised, and it happened naturally. So we didn't want to go back to the low vibration. So thank RG,
That's right.
Iron, Ira, Sam, Gene, and everybody in the chat. Make sure you guys join that Telegram group, right? And if you're not on Telegram, I'm gonna making a messenger group and on a Facebook group. We're not gonna let just everybody like that. It's not gonna be just any group on Facebook that everybody can join. No,
Yeah. Yep.
right? So let's do it together. I said unity makes the force. This is what we need. We need the right intention to make the change. That's what we need. We don't need any shit else, right? And if we have
Okay.
that, we can make that change. So thank you everyone, and thank you everyone in the chat. I love you all. Let's see, let's
Love you
get
too.
this ball rolling. And yep, thank you for being here, and see you next week. Maybe we have other things next week in relation to this. So for sure, whatever could be the topic, but we are going to be discussing more things about this and the progress. Let's stay connected, everybody here on the panel. Do share that word with the right people who should be in part of this amazing alliance, all right? The
Love it.
True Earth Alliance that's going to spread
Go.
across this plane.
Sounds
See you
good.
all.
Yep.
Love you,
See you,
everyone.
man.
Do it.
Love you, man. Yeah.
Bye.
Much love,
Bye.
guys.
Good
Good night,
night.
Love
everybody.
you guys. Love you.
Good night. Take
Peace.
it easy.
Love y'all.
Peace, y'all.
See ya.
Peace. Peace.
Step by step, as we climb through the noise, we will rise. Voices strong, we will shine. Love the light, let it drive. We are breaking chains. We are igniting flames. this time, my friend. We are made by God.